Okay, let's do this. How is everyone? Nana, how you doing? OG Brand is here. Nana is my channel member, the first channel member to come onto the live stream. Welcome, Nana. That's her house. Let me just set up my music. Epale, nice to see you, Tallman. Welcome. How you doing, Tallman? Welcome. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. I needed to get some things done at work, but I'm here. Famous, welcome. How you doing? Rooted and Essential Oils. That's his house. He still has his link, I think. And then Queen Liz, welcome, Queen Liz. Yeah, share this live stream out if you haven't already. We are starting in the next 11 minutes or so. 15 minutes thereabout. I'll be able to set this up. So let me just get my music going, and then we can get this show on the road. How was your week? How is your week coming along? It is Wednesday, the day of the weekly check-in. Let me get I need some energy in this live stream. Where's my music? Come on, play. Why is my anthem not playing? There we go. Yay! Keep coming, guys. Let's start this show. Tallman, how you doing? How is your wife or your two wives? Tallman came with his real face today. OG Brown says, I just shared your live on my community page. Oh, thank you so much. Can you share my song? What is your song, OG? I didn't know you can sing. Thank you so much, Famous, for sharing me out. Nightbot is awake. Thank you so much, Nightbot. You can type Google on the chat for Nightbot to drop your link. Steven Michalski, welcome, my amazing channel member. Thank you so much for popping in. Steven, how have you been? Steven said that he has been so busy. I've not been seeing him on these whitey streets, but it's nice to know that he's around. Why is this Nightbot still wishing people a happy Diwali? Let me just shut that stuff down. Let me shut it down completely. Nightbot. Diwali is over. Why are you thanking people for Diwali? Thumbs ups. I only see 16 thumbs ups. Let's get them to 20. Then we can start the show. We have 10 more minutes. Let's see. Pauline's lifestyle is in the house. How are you doing, Pauline? Pauline is in Valencia. Having a great time. Goga, you gave me 2 wives. Tolman, you need to pick up your struggle because I don't know what you're doing with all these wives. They're beautiful ladies. I respect. I can imagine the confusion. You can't make up your mind. So totally understandable. You're a man. Okay. Let's shut up this. Nightbot should stop some of these things. I need to disable some commands here. They're not necessary. OG Brand, I think if you type milk, you should be fine today. Last time you are blocked. Hey, OG from Rooted and Essential Oils. Let's see. 9 million people in the house. Let me remove this thing. We are starting in a bit. Let me remove this banner. It's always a ceremony starting the live stream. I know, right? What do you think about my background? It looks real. Can even stand and dance a bit. You guys can hear me without these things, right? Because I'm alone anyway. So yeah, we can dance. Without reading the background. It's perfectly fine. I've been working on my green screen, y'all. I've been working on my green screen game, and it's working. The other background was nice. Like where I am, the background was actually okay. But it's just that it looked very plain. I needed some adventure. Like I want you people to peep and see things behind me. Like my green golf garden. Yeah, I needed you to see those things. What's the song you're playing, Goga? It's called, let me type it for you. It's called, it's on YouTube library. Play Dead by Nefex. Let me see that I can answer. Famous. Play Dead Nefex. That one. Helen Akoya is in the building, the one who inspired this topic, because I went to Helen's live stream yesterday and I was like telling people, I don't have a topic to discuss at the weekly check-in. Helen, I need to get a topic for tomorrow. So Helen decided to ask her community and they came through. So they said, Goga, you need to talk about when is the best time to do what? When is the best time to like post and things and and stuff. Yeah, so it was like, okay, we'll do it. Yeah, so this is the name of the song, Famous. That's the one. Played it by Nefex. Nefex have done an amazing collection of music on audio library. When you like go to YouTube audio library, you'll find amazing songs by Nefex there. So you'll enjoy that stuff. Let me occupy the entire screen. I don't want to see like, yeah, this looks nice. The volume is okay, right? Oji, Bran, what song do you sing? Stephen Michalski saying cool background. Thank you so much, Stephen. Stephen is also my channel member. Helen Akoy is also my channel member and my channel manager. Channel manager. Yeah, she's always helping me moderate. She's also the official moderator of the live stream. So she's always like doing an amazing job at helping me handle the chat when it gets overwhelming. As you're going to see in the next 10 or so minutes, the chat will not be easily. I won't be able to handle the chat in the next 15 or so minutes. So yeah, the first 15 minutes I usually give people time to come in onto the live stream, and then once they come onto the live stream, I'm able to at least we can now start the show. Pauline's lifestyle is saying, Ani Goga. What was I going to say about? Pauline? Pauline was taking a walk in Valencia. Pauline is living my life, like where I want to be. She's there. She's already living my dream. She's living my dream. Pauline, I want. Don't even need a visa to come to Valencia from Kenya. Something I will try. Queen Liz is saying, Goga, cool look. The outfit is wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, try to be official and stuff. Wearing my mala beads here. The meditation beads and stuff like that. So, and here I am. Yeah, so I mean, how's your week? What's happening in your life? Is everything okay? Like, how are your families? What's going on? What's going in your life? Are you guys happy? Are you sad? What's happening? How is the lighting? I feel like my head is just shining because I have like a lot of overhead light. I have a lot of overhead light. So it's like I can feel like the crown of my head is like shining and stuff. Yeah, so but you know what? We got this. Just confirm that it's not catching my head, so that at least we are comfortable. Rebecca Mle Prince, how you doing, my amazing sister? How you doing, Rebecca Mle Prince? If you don't have Rebecca Mle Prince, she's the one person we are always cracking jokes with her on these whitey streets. I go to her premiere, I cause havoc. She comes to my live stream, she causes havoc. But we love each other. She's my amazing sister. She's very supportive. She's very fun as well. Like when you go, she hasn't done live stream for a minute because she's been very busy. But when you go to a live stream, Rebecca Mle Prince is very she's so cool. Like she's good people. Rebecca, please type Goga on the chat so that these people can connect with your amazing palace. Pauline's lifestyle, Stephen Michalski is saying hello again. This music is becoming too loud. Let me tell you, there's normally a saying here in my country that if the music is too loud, you're too old. And I think I'm getting there. Like, sometimes the music is too loud. I'm just like, I can't concentrate. I can't even hear my own thoughts. I don't even play music when I'm driving because I like just focusing on the road. So if the music is too loud, you're too old. But now, let me bring it into something more manageable, more manageable. Yeah, we have a few minutes, then we can start. Today I don't want to go sit here for like 1 hour, like what happened at the Sunday service. Today I want to get right into business. 3 people have not voted. I have 22 thumbs up. If you have not clicked the poll, it means you've not voted. The voting and the thumbs ups need to match. Then I know we are like at par. Why is the chat like frozen and stuff? Are people chatting? Or am I lost? Or am I like gone? Let me see. What's going on? I feel like my chat is frozen. Is my chat frozen? Someone type. Throw an emoji if I'm not frozen. I feel like the chat is totally like frozen. Let me see. 30 million people in the house. I can't see my chat. My chat is gone. Like it was totally gone. 23 thumbs up. Thank you so much. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Rebecca Mle Prince. I'm only seeing like Rebecca Mle Prince. Helen, can you type something? I think my chat is frozen or something. I hope YouTube is not doing that thing that it did. You know what? If the chat is frozen, you guys will have to when it wakes up, we will continue. We will continue because I honestly can't see anything on the chat. Like the chat is totally frozen. The chat is frozen. The chat is frozen, y'all. The chat is frozen. Chat is disabled for this live stream. Wow. That's weird. What's going on? Live chat should be on. Why is it like saying chat is disabled for this live stream? That's strange. Is the chat back? Can anyone see the Thank you. Pauline says, I don't know what happened. Like the chat just stopped and I was wondering what's going on. I couldn't see the chat. I had a mini heart attack. Jesus Christ. Whew. I like refreshed and I was like wondering why is the chat not working? Like how can I do a live stream and I've blocked everything? Like that is evil. That is the height of evil. What happened? And then what happened to my poll? Let us fix the poll right now. The poll also stop or something. Okay, let's do that again. Let's set up the poll real quick. And then I come back. Whew, that was like scary. I don't know what happened to the chat. It just like froze. Let's see. Yeah, the chat just froze and stuff. Okay, let me just stop. Let me move away from this. I couldn't chat either. Oh goodness, I was wondering what happened. Like the chat, because the last message I saw was by Rebecca Mle Prince, and then I was like, why are people not talking? And I can see them on the chat, and I see myself. So I thought YouTube had maybe decided to do that thing. Oh, but phew, we are back. I'm so sorry about it. These things happen, you know. These things happen. But we have to bounce back. So let us set the poll. Maybe that was a sign that we needed to do what? Church or what? Princess Mwambingu, how are you doing? This is a doctor. She's watching me from Facebook. Princess, nice to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for popping in. Church or chat? I meant chat, not church. Sniper is in the house. That's my amazing channel member, Sniper. The Sniper. More hits. Welcome to the live stream. We starting the live stream in the next. Give me 4 minutes because I don't know what happened to my poll, so I need to bring it back. I think your Nightbot rebelled. Sniper, I don't know what happened. The chat just like froze, and then I was like talking alone, and I'm not seeing people chatting. That is Steven Michalski saying, I'm good, Sniper. How have you been? Sniper? Thank you so much for popping in. It said the chat was disabled. I think I must have accidentally clicked something on my phone, because you can do that. You can, if you ever get like attacked by trolls, you can disable your chat. So I think I must have accidentally clicked on that disable button or something. Yeah. Goga today can recognize your fake cool background face. Ha 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 ha. Leave me alone. This is my real background, Helen. Why are you jealous? Experience is in the house. My channel member Experience is there. This is also like a very good it's a very good YouTuber as well. Dear Dana, oh my goodness, Dana, I have missed you, and congratulations on your business. I got your messages. I'm yet to respond to them. I was like, congratulations, because I saw you had already started like your business, your private practice. And I was like going to respond, and I think I just totally I think life just got in the way. But congratulations, dear Dana. It's so nice to see you. It's so nice. I know this is dear Dana's music. I picked this one. I actually, let me just be honest. This song, I got it from dear Dana because anytime she starts her live stream, she always used to have this song. And when she interviewed me last year, I was like, I love this song. I love this song. I went and then I found it on the internet. I was like, oh, this is Dana's entrance song. I took it. I was inspired. I didn't steal it. I was inspired. Belinda Melvin, welcome. The only lady I call Belvin because I mash up her names. It's normally so sweet to mash up Belinda and Melvin, and I just call her Belvin, and it works. She's never corrected me, so I think I'm good. Fred Dangote, welcome. Thank you so much, Fred Dangote, the guy who is having drama in these whitey streets. I will talk about it later. Fred, welcome. Lizzie Asha, nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. How you doing? Let me see. I forgot to do that thing of on my channel. I'm having a Black Friday sale. This is a big sale. Great time to get discounted plant-based products. Hey, can you all run there? If you don't have Famous and you are based in the US and you're because I think the US will be easy for you to get essential oils, and they're like really good essential oils. Go to Famous's channel on Friday. I don't know. It says Black Friday, which is the day after tomorrow. So go there so that you can get sales on the essential oils, and he has amazing essential oils. Dear Dana, I know he's going to run there real quick. And any other yoga person, any other person in the space in the fitness space, please run to Famous's house and then get this discount on Black Friday. Let me see. I thought I saw JD on the chat, but she's watching the commercials. Yoga, I'm here watching. Why are people watching commercials? I've programmed them not to be coming after every 24 minutes. Lizzie Asha, thank you so much for the support. Tati Fetitsa, my amazing brother from Romania, welcome. How you doing, Tati? Tati was having a premiere, I think yesterday. It was a nice video. Welcome, Tati, in Istanbul, Turkey. Yeah, it was very nice. Goga Fred is in the building. I am not going to talk about Fred now. I will hold the drama because if I start talking about receipts, we will end up wasting 1 hour discussing receipts. Fred is a man under a lot of is a man under siege. Fred is a man under siege. Marion Jesus, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Jesus is on the chat, y'all. Jesus is on the chat. Marion Jesus is in the house. That is actually the name of a person on the live stream. Don't start getting don't get ahead of yourself. Marion Jesus is actually a YouTuber. Connect to her house. She's an amazing lady. Connect to Marion Jesus. She's on the chat there. Marion, you can drop your house so that they don't think I'm saying my own things on the live stream. And then we have, who have I not said that? Vivian, the lady who can multitask. This girl was on 3 live streams yesterday. She's on a panel. She's collecting gossip on another live stream, and I don't know, she's helping somebody else on another live stream. And I was like, what? Who is this woman? Vivian Malon's wife is here. Thank you so much for popping in. We love you, Vivian, and I like what you're doing. You did an amazing job at that live stream. I was so impressed. Receipts are A or B. Any other business silent? Yes, Fred Dangote. We are going to discuss about Fred receipts after the class, because at the moment, if I start discussing these receipts, YouTube has been hot with receipts. I am burning. I am itching. I can't wait for the Sunday service, because I think at the Sunday service we'll be having enough time to discuss these things. But the things you people are doing on these YouTube streets, I've been laughing like a mad person from Monday. I come to YouTube streets, I'm just dying because you guys are crazy. You just decided this is the week that you guys have to be dramatic. You do know it's still my birthday month. I'm celebrating my birthday still. So you can't be taking attention away from me with your drama. It's still my birthday month. It is still my birthday month. I only had it's still my birthday month. And you have to let me be the center of attention for the whole month of November before you start doing your crazy things. But some of you this week, Jesus Christ, Sunday service is going to be lit. I will create a whole hour to just give you the receipts on what has been happening on Whitey streets. Andrew's Northwest Coins, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Nice video you did by the lake. It was so dark though. Thank you so much, Andrew's Northwest Coin. Andy is joining us all the way from Alaska, guys. So please connect to Andy. Do you believe in hypnotherapy as an alternative medicine, Goga? Dear Dana, I may not have an opinion on the same, but I'm always open to try it out. I've seen a lot of articles. I've seen a lot of experiences on the same. It appears to be something I'm very open to. But I'm always very open when it comes to any any of these practices that are an alternative. I've never been conventional, Dana, so I'm always open to trying out new things. I may not give a very solid opinion on the same, but I mean, we can have this conversation. I see Blessed on the chat. Blessed, welcome. Jason and Gina. Gina is in the house. Thank you so much, Gina, for coming in. Gina, you still owe me receipts. You still owe me receipts, Gina. What happened? You have my Instagram, you have my phones, you have my cat's phone number, you have my dog's like pager, you have my, I don't know. I need the receipts, Gina. I need the receipts. Don't make me come and fish it out of you from Instagram. Yet I see you posting all the fun you are having on Instagram. Where are my receipts? I even like your picture just to tell you that I'm there watching you. I'm watching you happy without me. Where are the receipts? Where are the receipts, Gina? Gina is probably working right now, so thank you so much, Gina, for coming in. Gina and Jason, they are the most supportive couple on YouTube. Jason and Gina they were doing this premiere the other day. I missed the premiere, but I was giving them a rewatch the following day. It was an amazing link up where they were meeting all these YouTubers. It was a very beautiful link up, and the performances were so amazing. I was like watching it at work, and I was just like, Jason and Gina, and you can tell Jason and Gina are doing an amazing job because even their channel has totally like changed. Anytime they drop a video, the views are amazing because there's just something about the content. It's about supporting other people in the community, and I think I love it, and I want Gina, I like how you guys decided to take that direction because it appears to be working for the channel, and I'm so impressed with the views the channel is getting. I hope you get more. Subscribers. I hope you get 100k very soon because you guys deserve it. You've been through a lot, and stuff, but it's nice to see that there's a bit of growth. I just threw some shade there, but moving on. Let's continue. Okay, Madai Sarah, welcome. It looks like I missed your birthday. Happy belated birthday, Madai Sarah. I say that's my amazing colleague there. I will take any medicine. I need it all. Steven, look at Steven and responding to what I'm asking. I'm responding to dear Dana. Secret of Laura, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing, Secret of Laura? The receipts, yes, the receipts. I have receipts, but I can't discuss receipts on this live stream today. Royal Cooking, how are you doing, my amazing brother? Thank you so much for popping in. You're most welcome. And then you have Mr. Tranquilo. Welcome. Mr. Tranquilo is from this, I'm forgetting the name of the country. It's one of those small countries that, I'm forgetting the name. Mr. Tranquilo, just remind me. It's an island. It's an island place where you can sail and stuff. So Mr. Tranquilo normally, sometimes he plays for us music on his channel, and I think it's the most beautiful thing that he has ever done on his live streams. It's like this, it's so cool. And then he plays it like on a window. It's just so intimate and nice. Mr. Tranquilo, welcome. Thank you so much. It's been a while. Welcome. You guys, if you don't have Mr. Tranquilo, please grab him. He's an amazing and very supportive content creator. Halima Coast, thank you so much for coming in. How is Mombasa, Halima? Thank you so much for coming in. Jason and Gina says, spread love the Brooklyn way. Yes, guys, I told you last week during the Sunday service, you never lose anything by supporting other creators, especially creators who are still growing like us. It doesn't take anything from you. A candle never loses anything by lighting another candle. In fact, it makes that candle even glow brighter. So keep spreading the love. If you have a community, share people out. If you can, try to lift somebody. Let them get to where you want them to be. Because if you lift Royal Cooking, if you lift OG Brand, if you lift Lizzie, if you lift Pauline's Lifestyle, if you lift Vivian, she's going to lift other people. They're going to pay it forward, and it makes the community bigger and a very beautiful place to be. So that's like what I would say. You're most welcome, Jason and Gina, for the kindness. You're most welcome. Royal Cooking, thank you so much for coming in. It was nice to connect to your channel. I was actually impressed. You are a real channel. Doing very well. Yeah, Mr. Tranquilo has no land. He comes from the sea. Absolutely. Yeah, he loves sailing. But nowadays his content, I love his Mr. Tranquilo. I love those live streams. When I catch them, I'm always like, it's very good content. Goga will be great at running auctions. He can speak so quickly. Dear Dana. Congratulations on finishing your course, though, dear Dana. I know you've been so busy. And I know we've been planning to do a wellness and health conversation on this channel. But, I celebrate you, sis. I celebrate you, and thank you so much. I love you, Dana. You know that already. It's really nice to see you back on the streets. Jesus Christ. the charts are moving fast. When I speak fast, and that's what happens. Yeah, I think I'm skipping messages where you guys are talking to each other. Host, have you've been here 19 hours ago? No, Halima, I haven't been. I just started my live stream. I've only been here for 28 minutes. I told you the chat gets overwhelming after some time. Hey, Tidra is in the house. Fate Connection. Welcome. Nice to see you, Fate Connection. Tidra, that is Tidra, guys. She sings beautifully. She's talented. Those people are trying to sing on YouTube or in your showers. This one doesn't. Tidra doesn't sing in the shower. She sings beautifully. The voice is just. One day we'll have a musical live stream where we'll bring all the artists I know on YouTube. Tidra will be one of them. I'm just saying. She sings amazing. And then I'm Blessed is saying, am I late? I'm seeing 19 hours. What are people talking about 19 hours? I have no idea. What are people saying? What are people seeing? I don't know what people are seeing. Oh, my newest channel member, Rebecca Le Prince. Let me acknowledge this, y'all. Let me pay my bills. Hey. When you have a channel member, you stop everything you are doing and then you pay your bills. What are you guys saying about 19 hours ago? I don't know. I don't get what's going on. Let me peep on YouTube real quick as we thank Lepri. Thank you so much, Rebecca Le Prince. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for that. Okay, guys, we are ready to start the live stream. Let me put some gentle music so that we can start the conversation with it. Get your notebooks. Are you ready with your notebooks? This is going to be one of those classes. It is not hard. It's just a conversation. You will share your experience. Let's get some jazz going on there. Okay, can you stop typing a bit? The chats are overwhelming me. I need to I need to catch up. You guys are typing a lot. Okay, hold on. Can you all stop typing for a minute? Some people here are just itching with their fingers. I am lost. Tedra says, your stream is saying you have been on for 19 hours. No, that is weird. YouTube is doing its thing. Jeez. Gorex Corner, welcome. That's my other channel member. Gorex, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in all the way from the UK. Thank you so much for popping in. Rebecca, I really appreciate the membership. Thank you so much. Tidra says, I will be ready for you, my friend. Tidra, I am going to invite you. You have to come and grace this live stream. Dear Dana, thank you so much. I think I'm up to date. If I don't see any message, you guys will have to connect with my moderator, Helen. Helen will be able to see the chat when I can't see the chat. a nightbot. And then I will see them later. Hey, Yansu, welcome. Thank you so much, Yansu. Komusta. Sorry, Yansu, you are from Indonesia, right? Semangat Abang, thank you so much for coming in, Yansu. Goga, what happens to hours? I have no idea. Let me see. 19 hours? Jeez. Hold on. Let me check. But mine says started streaming 31 minutes ago. I don't know what you guys are checking. Let me refresh. How could I be on live stream for 9? Yeah, it's saying 31 minutes. I'm watching on my computer. My computer says I've been my live stream. I started streaming 31 minutes ago. So I don't know what you guys are checking. You guys are on the wrong live stream. I don't know what you guys are checking. Me says 31 minutes ago. There must be a glitch. Yeah, Belvin says there must be a glitch. Thank you so much. I mean, but if you've been on for 19 hours, I mean, it's okay. Maybe on the phone is what it's showing. Let me see on my phone. Oh my God, my phone says 19 hours ago. That's strange. Yeah, on the phone it says 19 hours, but on the computer it says 31 minutes. YouTube will show me things. The errors YouTube has been having on this white is recently. When I had my, there is no way there's even no possible way you can do a live stream for more than after 12 hours. YouTube automatically stops it. So there is no way a live stream can go beyond the maximum you can do a live stream on YouTube. I think it cuts after the maximum is 11 hours 55 minutes. So even if it says 19 hours, I've been on for 19 hours, that would be weird. I think it's a YouTube problem. But anyway, we are here. At least they've not kicked us out. At least we are on the live stream. So that's the most important thing, you know. So let's continue. Nyahiri, welcome. Thank you so much, Nyahiri, for coming in. Thank you so much, Nyahiri, for popping in. Gorex Kona says, when I had my live stream on Saturday, it was showing people that have been on for 20 hours. It seems to be a phone issue because when I see my phone says 19 hours ago. And 19 hours ago should be like it had already ended, right? Or something. Because normally if you're like on live stream, it should be able to like show that yes, 2 hours or something. I don't know. Miss D, welcome, Miss D. How you doing, Miss D? Welcome. How is South Africa? The lady who comes from the Cape, the end of Africa. Welcome, Miss D. Nice to see you. I have missed you since you got this boyfriend of yours, Miss D. Since you got the boyfriend, I don't see you on YouTube. This is what happens. You know, you'll just find us here, Miss D. You know, we started with you before this boyfriend came on YouTube. And we all know you found this boyfriend on YouTube. Now you're planning a wedding, you're planning things, and you forgot about Miss D. You know that wedding I'm attending. But anyway, let me spare you because I have a live stream to like do now. So I'm going to like forget my drama for now. Odom Somstead, welcome. Odom is having his birthday, I think. Odom's birthday is coming up. Nyahiri, where are you from, Goga? I'm from Kenya. But when I'm on the live stream, I can be from anywhere. I can be from anywhere. Sheena is in the house. Thank you so much for coming in. Sheena, the unburnt, the first of her name. Thank you so much, Sheena, for coming in. Thank you so much, Sheena. Dear Dana is saying, everyone drop hearts for Goga. Oh, thank you so much, dear Dana, for that. Thank you so much for that. I'm having a blessed day, Sheena. Sheena, I don't know what YouTube is having a glitch or something. Okay, so Odom says he's having a birthday on Monday. So you guys have to get Odom's homestead. He's going to have a party on his live stream. So he's from the US, so he'll be doing his live stream at, I think, some very ungodly hours, but I will be able to catch it. I will definitely turn on my notification just to pop in there. I'm on YouTube every day in the bush, and I got my second channel monetized on Sunday. Oh my goodness! Miss D, that channel, YouTube decided to accept it? That crazy channel? Oh my goodness. Miss D, if that channel got monetized, then you are behaving. Yeah. Miss D says, now I have 2 monetized channels. Miss D, that channel got monetized. That crazy channel, is it the crazy channel is it that crazy channel? Is it that crazy one? You're going to be a millionaire at this rate. Miss D, if that channel got monetized, if that channel of yours got monetized, we need to have a conversation. YouTube is slacking. So is StreamYard. What, Sheena, what about StreamYard? Is it also like having a glitch? Okay, I'm every day on the. You can't be in the bush, Miss D. You never used to be in the bush. You're not used to being in the bush. You're used to being in the headlines. Wow, these chats are moving so fast, guys. I'm going to slow them down for 10 seconds so that I can focus. Nyahiri, you're from Malawi? Nyahiri sounds like a Malawian name. That sounds like a Malawi name. Miss D Sheena is saying hi to you. Drina is my other channel member. Thank you so much, Drina is the one who did the prayers during the birthday party. I was replaying that. I was just like, oh, you guys, I feel so much love. 14 days ago, we had the biggest party on YouTube. I think it was the party of the year. I mean, I challenge any of you to beat me at organizing a party on YouTube. I celebrated my party on YouTube, and you guys came through. Like, my heart was so overwhelmed. Like, I was rewatching that live stream, and I was just like, you know, I've experienced the goodness of community, and I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Nyahiri ni Mkisi. I don't know. Nyahiri sounds like my one. I used to have a classmate when I was studying in South Africa who had that similar name. He was from Malawi. It was called it wasn't Nyahiri, but it had a name. It was something to the effect. I used to have a classmate there from Malawi. So that's why I'm thinking Nyahiri is from Malawi. Because Nyahiri is asking where I'm from, and I'm like, I'm Kenyan. Kingsley Achiba, welcome. How is Nigeria today? Thank you so much, Kingsley, for popping in. I loved the party. That party was amazing. Thank you so much, guys, for coming through. It is not easy to organize a party on YouTube and have like over 200 people in attendance. And it was nice. It was really nice. I'm like so excited. Like I think that's my biggest accomplishment this year. Because when I let me tell you about that party briefly before we start. When I said I remember I started telling you guys that I think as early as 4 months ago that I'm going to throw the biggest party on YouTube in November. You remember? I think around Easter, I started that conversation around Easter that I'm going to throw the biggest party on YouTube for my birthday and my 3K milestone. And then you guys were just thinking I'm joking. Who, I mean, you saw what we did. Yeah, and some of you went to rewatch the party, and I really, the watch hours I got from that party, I have over 250 watch hours on one live stream. 250 watch hours, a quarter of, I don't know. It was like amazing. You guys went and gave it a rewatch, so it was so awesome. It was so awesome. Have a blessed day, dear Dana from Odom's Homestead. Let me see. Okay, let us start. The jazz is playing. Yeah. You're always happy, Goga. Really nice. Marion, I'm always happy. I'm surrounded by people who are happy on the community, so it makes me feel happy. Drina says, I need to hire you to host my next birthday party. Call me. I will be there. Goga, I'm going to the big party in Nyabohanse. Hey, Miss D, you just butchered Nyabohanse's name. I will give... You know, like I have people who are very serious fans of Ayamaro. You can't be writing Nyabohanse like this. Can somebody give Miss D the correct Nyabohanse? Because you can't be going to the party like this. You will go to the wrong party, Miss D. You'll go to the wrong party. It's Nyabohanse. Nyairi says, it's raining here, Goga. I don't hear you, my brother. Okay, then Nyairi at least won't know that I said she's from Malawi. He's from Malawi. He's a guy. He's a dude. Yeah, so... Yeah, that party was amazing. It was so cool. I can talk about that party the whole day because you guys really came through. I was so overwhelmed. I couldn't even read chat. I wasn't even seeing the super chats and stuff. So I'm here to even do a thank you video for you guys coming through for the party, but I'm going to do it. I promise I will do it by I promise I will be able to do it before the month ends. Because we'll have to do, Thanksgiving is coming up. Americans are celebrating Thanksgiving next week. So we'll have to do something for Thanksgiving. So I think I will do my Thanksgiving next week. I will just make the American Thanksgiving my Thanksgiving, and we can call it, because I think that's the last party I'm having this year. Because until next year, maybe 4K or 5K, that's when we'll have another party. Yeah. Jason, thank you for the correction. I'm currently lost looking for the correct address. Jason and Gina and Shade. Gina, don't get us into trouble. Don't get us into trouble. You already have drama there. But anyway, let me not. One day we'll talk about it with Jason and Gina. We'll have them on the panel because that is some hot drama. Anyway, let us start the conversation. Are you guys done? Okay, we've been like making noise for 40 minutes. Let us now start the chat. How many thumbs ups do I have? There are days I used to bully people to give me 50 thumbs ups, then we can start the stream. I need 6 more thumbs up. Can I get 6 more thumbs ups, then we can start the live stream? We can start the topic. I will edit this for the people who are coming to watch tomorrow, so they will only find the content. I need 6 more thumbs up. Some of you are just chatting there on the chat. I need to see thumbs ups. I need to see thumbs ups. Thumbsuck. Thumbsuck. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Let me do something real quick. Let me get the poll going because I don't know what happened to the poll. Latoya Dali, thank you so much, Latoya, all the way from Jamaica. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Did somebody type the correct name for Nyabohanse? Because Miss D and Gina are going to the wrong location. You're going to the wrong address. Where's Makori? Makori is actually one of the people who's working in Ayamaro's compound. He'll come at some point on the chat. I will tell you about him. Hey, Mercy Empire Africa, welcome. Mercy is like the official ambassador to Ayamarwa. So those of you who want to go to the party to Nyabohanse, this is your plug. Mercy Empire Kenya. Nightbot just dropped a link. This one even knows the exact location. She knows how many dogs are at the gate. She knows how many shops are there. She can take you. She can give you she can take you there. She's been there like several times. So if you don't have Mercy Empire Kenya, grab her. She will take you to Nyabohanse directly. You won't even disappear. You won't even need like Google Maps with her. And she drives well. So yeah, Vivian just typed the correct name for Nyabohanse. So thank you so much. People are butchering the name Nyabohanse here. I'm like, geez, I don't want to get the Ayamaro people will come for me because I'm like butchering the name. Nyabohanse is very soon is going to be copyrighted. Yeah, because of Ayamaro. So Mercy, there are people who are coming for the party in Nyabohanse. So Miss D decided to butcher that name. That's why I was like asking them to correct it, because before we get into trouble with the Nyabohanse people. Let me start the poll again. Namaste, Gigabytes. Oh, I need to share this with you because some of you have been asking me, Goga, how do you set the poll? This is how you set the poll. This is how you set the poll, okay? This is how you set the poll. I will repeat this one for people who want to see. This is how you set the poll on a live stream. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's showing up on this. This is how you set the poll. You come here. Let me show you. You come down here on the chat. You see where everybody is. Hey, Cozy Mood. Welcome, Cozy Mood. Thank you so much for coming in. You come down here on the chat next to the dollar sign. If you're monetized, you'll probably have a dollar sign. If you're not monetized, you'll just have an emoji, the emoji button, and this one. So you click on this plus sign, and then you say start a poll, and then you can say something like, you type Namaste. The first poll just disappeared at some point. I don't know what happened. Have you signed your okay, this is too much jargon. Have you given the live stream thumbs up? And then of course you say, of course, Goga. You make sure these things they look like you're talking to them. Of course, Goga. Don't make it so robotish. Or you can say something like, oops, doing it now, like done, or something like that. If you are doing long premieres and long live streams, you need to be doing the poll. It's very important. Some people forget to give thumbs up. You see, like the people walked into this live stream and just started drama. They forget to give thumbs up because they found Goga is discussing some hot receipts. That's how they forget to give you like a thumbs up. And then you start begging for thumbs up. Yet at the end of the live stream, you see like 200 people on the live stream. Yet you have like only 50 thumbs ups. So people forget these things. You can even add a control option like I have my notebook ready. Because there are people who don't know even what a thumbs up is, so they'll just be like, okay, go, I have my notebook ready, let us learn. There, and then you start the poll. Because there are people who don't know even what a thumbs up is. Thank you. And then always check whether you have spelling problems, because sometimes I have spelling mistakes. Hey, Car, phenomenal. Welcome, Car. How are you doing, Car? Welcome. Thank you so much. So that's how you set the poll. I hope I've explained that to people. Yeah, that's how you do it. Must we be monetized to create a poll? No, Drina. A poll is available for everybody. A poll is available for everybody. It's not a monetization benefit. Anybody can set up a poll on their premiere or on their live stream. So always make sure that you do it. You do it when you're having a premiere or on a live stream. Julie in the kitchen, welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, if you want to learn how to cook the best food, Sheena has been making some very great inroads with the Jamaican community. Sheena, you need Julie in the kitchen. She's amazing. You will love Julie in the kitchen. Julie in the kitchen was one of the amazing hosts to Jason and Gina some few weeks back. They did an amazing meetup as well. So Rebecca Mle Prince, I need to give you, I need to give you like your own call sign. All the channel members normally have their own call sign. They don't need to type Goga. They can type their name and Nightbot will drop their house. So I will do that for you after this. Christine and Chama, welcome. How are you doing, Chris? Thank you so much for popping in. Sniper, like you see, if I type Sniper is my brother. So if I drop, so Sniper can just type his own name and then he can drop his link if you want to share, if you want to connect to Sniper, or even Drina can do the same, or even China, something like that. So it helps like it helps when the members there can also just drop their own links. Sharice, blessed girl Sharice, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing? 24 million people in the house. Are we at 50 thumbs up? We can start the tutorial. Get your phones, get your laptops, get your 24 million people in the house. Are we at 50 thumbs up? Get your drink. Let me get my water, guys. I forgot to get I was having some hibiscus tea earlier. Let me just get it and bring it on the panel. 30 million people in the house. Let us start the class. I'm not able to stay with you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, Hannah, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for giving me that thumbs up, making it 50. Now we can start the show. Okay. 50 thumbs ups. Yes, we can start the live stream. If they get to 70, we'll end the live stream early. That's how we leave the live stream. We have to make sure that we leave the live stream when we have 70 thumbs up. So if you get to 70 thumbs up, you can close the live stream early. Yeah, because some of you are, Goga, why are we still on the live stream? Why are we not? And we don't want to go because we may have receipts. I'm like, make sure my thumbs ups are 70 and then we can leave. Otherwise, I'm going to trap you here until I get 70 thumbs ups. Don't spill the drink on the laptop. No. I won't even need to do it. I will just get It's on my flask. I don't come with an open glass when I'm on the live stream. So I'm just going to bring my flask. It's also a good way of allowing me people to see my background briefly, because if people have not seen my background nicely, like, can you see my background first, like when I'm away from the screen, and then when I come back, so that you'll have seen the background. Okay. That's my lights. Can you just enjoy my background briefly? Wait. I need to show you something. There's something else I have. Let me show you. Wait, forget about the background. There's something even better. There's something better, because I'm going to pick my water. Then we can start the show. I decided to create something better. I stole this from Sheena. Sheena. I went to Sheena's live stream, and then she had something like this. Why is that thing? Where is it? That one. And you see, I am back, and then I can remove it. So it's just a quick way of, like, you don't need to be like looking like you're lost or something. You can be fancy on your live stream. Yeah, it makes people think you're very organized, And of course, we are organized, but we create things. You're a content creator. So yeah, so sometimes you can do that thing, you run real quick and then you come back. Or even if you have to go and pee, you don't need to tell people I'm going to pee. You just say, I'll be right back. And then you put a screen there that is peaceful. It has to be something that is looking peaceful and nice. And then then you go and then you come back. Exactly. I love it. I created it today. I was so excited about it. I was like, I can't wait to show it off to these people. They have no idea. These Gogabytes have to know that we are prospering. Yeah, so you can be doing these kind of things, and then people come to your live stream and they even respect your hustle, and then they're like, yes, this is somebody I want to be associated, with, or something. Okay, let us start the show now. We've been talking too much like crazy. Okay, so today's topic. What is today's topic? Can somebody? Okay, today's topic. Nightbot can remind us of today's topic. Okay, Nightbot, please remind me of today's topic. Nightbot, drop something, say something about the topic. Okay, today's topic is understanding your audience, part 1. What is the best time to post YouTube videos and do live streams? Perfect, I've seen it. So, Helen, thank you so much once again for getting this question. So it was actually a very crucial question that I wanted to to just answer, because a number of content creators have been asking this question. I go on live streams, and then I'm able to see some of the questions they were asking, and I was like, okay, this seems to be a very popular question that a lot of people are asking. So let me see whether I can address it. So what is the best time to post your YouTube video? When do you normally post your video? When do you go on live streams? There are questions here that I want to ask. I want to ask 3 questions, and I want to see the answer. What informs the time you post your video? What time do you go on live stream? Some of you just wake up in the middle of the night and I'm going live. Some of you decide to go to the coffee place, I'm going live. Some of you just decide I'm going to walk to the loo, I'm going live. Some of you decide, Miss D, I'm not mentioning your name, but some of you decide to be in bed and you're I'm going live in bed. Some of you decide I'm watching TV in the house, I'm going live. Some of you decide I'm going to the church, I'm going live. Some of you decide you are cooking something, I'm going live. Some of you decide to post videos at very different times. What normally informs the time you post a video, and what normally informs the time you go on live stream? These are very crucial questions, and I want us to be very keen, because we may have been doing certain things wrong, and that's why sometimes you go on live stream and you're wondering, why am I alone on the live stream? Where are people? Where are people gone? Sometimes you post a video and you only get 2 views. You're but you have over 2,000 subscribers. Where are people? Why are they not watching the video? It is a very important question, and I know it has been bothering a lot of people on how they're able to go about it. Mama Handprint, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Hello, host and guest. Hey, there is no guest. I'm the only guest. Sheena says, I did a test today and uploaded at 6 a.m. and I didn't see much of a difference. The views are in the title of the video. That's a very good tip. That's a very good tip, and I will talk about it. Evangelist Wangari, welcome. Thank you so much, Evangelist Wangari, for making it to Jesus Christ. That name is hard. Thank you so much for making it to the live stream, Evangelist Wangari. I really nice to see you. At home with Adele. Thank you so much, At home with Adele. Nice to see you. Thank you so much, At home with Adele, for gracing my party. I didn't even know you until I saw you at my birthday party. So when I was like checking the chats, I was like, oh, I don't know this Adele person. Let me connect to their house. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Adele, for coming in. So understanding your audience. Understanding your audience. You may be a very big channel, but have you ever noticed that when you do live streams, sometimes you do a live stream and then you have a lot of people on the live stream? Like you see, you remember when we started the live stream, it was very easy for me to like read the chats. But then 18 minutes into the live stream, I was overwhelmed. I was like now just skimming through. But then there are days, those of you have seen me doing live streams in the morning, like in the morning, my Kenyan time, you notice how the live stream is very quiet. It's almost like I'm talking to you in person because there's no pressure on the chat. It can never that pressure can never be there because at that particular hour, there is no way like I'm going to be overwhelmed because I understand my audience. Even sometimes when you do pop-up live streams, there is a way like you'll notice that sometimes pop-up live streams can be very easy. But again, if you end up doing a pop-up live stream and you get overwhelmed with your live stream at some point, sometimes people can shock you and you'll be like, what is going on there? So that is what I want us to talk about today. Are you not seeing my text, Yoga with Goga? Julie in the kitchen, what did you type? Let me see. Helen, did you see? What did you... Julie, I thought you were saying hi to people. I already said hi to you and I even gave you a shout out, unless you're in the ads. Let me see. What did Jules say? You can just type it again. I think I may have lost it. So understanding your audience is like a very crucial. Sharice says I go live at 7:30. Let me see. Mama Handprint saying hi to everyone. You go live when your viewers are on. That is from Sharice. That's actually a great point. You go live when your viewers are on. Let me see. Jule, can you just type what I think you may have said something and I may have missed it. My boo Jule from Jason and Gina. Thank you so much for coming in. So that is like the most like I think it's the most divisive conversation that you can ever have. Is there a particular time that you can go live, or you can go live anytime? Is there a particular time you can post a video? Is there a particular time that you can post a video, or you can post it at any time? And that is, Oh, I was just wondering. Oh, Julie, yeah, you must have been in the ads. I gave you a shout out and I even told Sheena to connect to your house. I gave you a shout out. I talked about your cooking when you're stuck at the gate. Epale Vlogs, nice to see you. Cousin David, welcome, Cousin David. How are you feeling today? Did you get the results? Are we optimistic? Thank you so much for coming in. Anyway, so I was saying that the time you do your videos, the time you go on live, it's like very crucial. And that's why I was asking you, what normally informs the time you upload your videos? We talked about premieres last time when we had Experience, and Experience is on the live stream. You can have a conversation with him on his channel. Last time when we had Experience as a guest, we were discussing premieres. And I remember we had a conversation, are premieres worth it? Do you get different results when you do a premiere and when you do a normal upload? Does it make a difference for you? What is the impact of premieres and what is the impact of a regular upload minus the premiere? Do you still get your same views? Do you still get the same views? Shari says, I upload videos anytime. Good point to know. I want your answers before we move on to the analytics. Let us give you time to talk. Talk to Goga, preach. Anyway, so I was saying, let me see. What time do you do your? What time do you get? Like, what do you like? Have a specific time you normally upload videos? Yes or no? Do you have a specific time that you normally upload videos? Yes or no? Jason and Gina like saying, "Oh, it was nice to meet you." Oh yeah, they did. They looked amazing at the meetup, and Julie did the cooking. Do you have a specific time that you? Do you have a specific like time that you normally upload, or you upload anytime? you have a specific time you upload, or you upload your videos anytime. So this live stream is going to take to Tidra says no specific time. Pauline says I'm just listening. Helen says I just do random uploads and live streams. Drina says I notice if I upload morning devotionals earlier before sunrise, it gets more views. That is very good to observe. If I upload morning devotion earlier before sunrise, it gets more views. Yes or no? That is seriously. Faith Connection says no specific time. Tati says yes and no. It can be anything. It can be anything. Bless Sharice says no specific time. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We have started uploading on Saturday or Sunday. We get in late from work during the week, so it is more challenging. That's good to know from Jason and Gina. So they do their uploads on weekends. That's a great topic. Pauline says, Sheena says no, she doesn't have a specific time where she normally uploads. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So majority actually have no specific time they upload. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. What about live streams? Do you have a scheduled live stream time? Yes or no? Yes or no on the chat. Do you have a scheduled live stream time? I do it when YouTube doesn't take forever. That is from Sheena. Epale says it really depends with your audience, country of origin. Good point. Belinda says I upload on Mondays and Wednesdays at 3:30. Yes, you had a premiere today. I noticed you do your live streams in the afternoon. I saw your premiere today. So at 3:30. So Belinda has a schedule where she uploads videos. Tati says no. That's good to know. That's good to know. Drina says I notice premieres and lives get more views because people come in and out during the premieres and the live stream. And then Savan David says, geez, okay. I notice when I do devotional or informative videos, that is for Savan David, compared to the Slack videos, etc., I get more views on the rubbish and the slackness. That can also be true. There's sometimes you post videos that you don't even expect them to get anywhere on YouTube, and then they end up being like the evergreens that people are looking for. Jason and Gina says we go live on Friday nights, the latest at 10 p.m. We figured it's Friday, people may want to hang out. That's a good time to actually do a live stream, by the way, Friday night. Belinda says I have never done a live stream. Wow. Hey, Car, good. You're being greeted by Tidra, Faith Connection. Kisha, welcome, Kisha. Thank you so much for coming in. Kisha is one of my mods. Welcome, Kisha. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm working and listening. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kisha, our MC. That's true. Me too. Mama Handprint says anytime is convenient for me. Sheena says I have a set live stream time. Okay, so Sheena has a scheduled live stream time. This is good to know. Momo, this one is just screaming my name. We are in class. Momo, welcome. Momo is the one who designed for me my thumbnail, guys. It looks amazing, right? Yeah. And then Kisha says, sorry, Kisha was saying hi to me. Jason says, if anyone wants to join our live stream, please let us know. Yeah, Jason and Gina are very supportive, and their channel is doing very well, so you can hang out with them on their live stream. The bad quality clips have more success. I know, yet some of you go with your fancy phones there and you shoot the latest video you think is going to be there, win you a Grammy, the Grammys of YouTube, and then the bad video that you didn't expect to do well is the one that seems to be thriving. Rebecca says, I have organized my 3-day uploads according to my subscribers' time online when they are active. That's also a good point, and we'll talk about it. Momo, do you have a scheduled live stream time, and do you have a time that you normally upload your videos? That is the question. That's why your people are saying yes and no. Helen says, I do my live stream when my bosses allow me to, mostly in the morning hours. There is no specific time. Tails told in the dark, welcome. Thank you so much, Tails, for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. Nice premiere yesterday. I was in the bush briefly because I was at work, but I saw you had a premiere there, Tails, and I popped in briefly for my thumbs up. And then Kisha says, hey, Kisha is saying hi to people. Kisha is always helping me greet people if I don't see them. Okay, so most people seem not to have a scheduled time for uploads, but live streams are getting a different reaction. Any other takers? Pauline says I can do a live stream anytime. Let me see. I am scheduling my live stream now for 3 days per week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That is from Blessed Girl Sharis. Sharis is looking for watch time, yeah? So maybe, Sharis, is this something that you will even continue, assume you get monetized? Is this a schedule that you're going to keep, or you will consider it, you'll consider revising the schedule after monetization? That's a conversation, a question I want you to keep in your mind, there. Tati Sipetita says, when I wake up, Momo does live stream. So yeah, so Momo is always doing live stream randomly in the morning when she gets to work. She's the boss. She's the boss, so she doesn't have a boss to answer to. She's the boss of the company, so she can decide to do a live stream. Momo says, Goga, I have no schedule. I do whenever possible. Maybe when I'm older, I will have a schedule. Okay, we get it. This is a woman who does like 5 live streams in a day. She wakes up in the morning. She's going to eat lunch. At some point, she's going to collect her kid. She's in the car driving, so she can even do 5 live streams in a day. Tati says, when he wakes up, Momo is live. When he's at work, Momo is live. When he's going home, Momo is live. So you can already tell. Sheena, I see you. Thank you. I will. Okay, Tidra is saying hi to Sheena. Tati is just trying to say how Momo is always doing live streams. When I'm showering, Momo is live. So Momo is always going live anytime. So she doesn't have a particular schedule. This is good to know. So there's something that Rebecca Mle Prince has said, that she normally does her videos in line with the time her supporters are online. Her supporters are online and they are likely. Oh, Nightbot is reminding me to drink my water. Okay. I put that reminder as like an alarm so that Nightbot you can do something like that. Nightbot to remind you to drink water or take a break or something like that, or stretch. So there's something Rebecca Mle Prince, my newest channel member, just said, that she normally schedules her uploads to coincide with the time most of our supporters are online, and that's also like a great. That's also like a great. It's a great way. The next thing somebody will ask you, how does Rebecca Mle Prince know when her subscribers are online? How does Rebecca Mle Prince know when her subscribers are online? That's a question I'm asking anybody on the live stream. How does Rebecca Mle Prince know that her subscribers are online for her to be able to do like what what she does in terms of the uploads? How does she get that information? How do you know when your subscribers are online? And that's before I give you the answer, because I know some of you, this is not a Nightbot tutorial, so there's nothing to copy, there's nothing to write. How does Rebecca Mle Prince know when her people will be online? Any answers? Has the chat stopped again? Oh, phew. Oh. Momo says YouTube Studio always updates the analytics. Analytics. Do you all agree that it's analytics? So how many of you understand your YouTube analytics? Did you know that you can get the time your audience tells you? Mama Handprints, I like that answer. Your audience will always tell you when you're supposed to be online. Hey, Drina, thank you so much for the blessing. Guys, let me pay my bills. Thank you so much, Drina. My channel member just decided to gift me a super chat. May your pot never run dry. Here at Yoga with Goga, we say, may your pot never run dry. May it keep overflowing. Thank you so much, Gina, for that blessing. Anyway, as I was saying, so Emma Mora, welcome. Thank you so much. Ike, welcome. Thank you so much. We are at a birthday party. Always use analytics. Ike is my channel member, guys. So Ike says always use analytics. So I can already see the answers. Analytics. Okay. Your audience tells you. Mama Handprint says your audience tells you. We are eating cake by faith. Where is the cake? How do you go to a party without telling me? Subs, then click the live. Wait, Sheena is probably answering something. I didn't get that one. Ike, Pauline is saying hi to you. Then it shows the lives. Okay, so good. I love that. Thank you, Yoga with Goga. I'm Julie in the kitchen. I have been creating things. I'm trying to create one now for. I'm trying to create another one. For acknowledging regulars. Okay, so let's see. Momo's Mambo at Maros. Okay, I don't know. Wait, you're at Maros, the party Nyabansi everyone is talking about? Okay, if I wasn't invited for that party, it means it's not a big party. Let me throw shade. If I'm not invited to a party, it means it's not big enough for me to be invited. Rebecca Mleprin says, when it's too much live streams, it will become not interesting with no beneficial topics, and also people have a life to live. If people support you that much, can you give back the support? 100%. That is actually true. That's actually true. So I want to say something here. So analytics, that is the answer that you people are coming in. So Rebecca Mleprince and Mama Handpin said your audience will tell you when they are around for you to be able to for them to be able to engage with your content. But Sheena also said something about the titles that, even the titles, you play around with your titles. Sometimes have you ever done a video? Have you ever done a video and then you uploaded it and then it just like took a life of its own on YouTube? And you didn't even need to, and even like when you look at the comments, you let's say you have about 8 comments. You have 8 comments and the video, let's say, has 500 views. And out of the 8 comments, clearly not everybody who follows your channel actually watched the video. So you find that sometimes the video took a life of its own because of the title. Maybe the title that you used on the video was like so crucial that YouTube decided to push, the algorithm decided to push that video across the YouTube space. And then that video did very well. Yet when you click at the comments, it means there are people watched the video, but the comments are very few, because the people who comment most on your videos are the people who the subscribers you have connected to, because their comment is evidence that they watched your video so that you can come back and watch their videos. That's what we do as small YouTubers. You watch my video, I watch your video. If you don't watch my video, I will not watch your video. That's the reality of this business. But sometimes YouTube can sometimes push it can end up pushing the video, and the video, let's say, goes to a very wider platform. And usually when a video goes to a wider platform, unless it's like a viral video where you're triggering people to comment, most likely the videos end up doing well. Like the videos that the algorithm ends up pushing for you, sometimes the comments will not be so many. And then that's one thing you will notice. So you may find that a video has 1,000 views. Maybe you didn't even expect that many views on a video. And then you look at the comments, you have 20 comments or something. And the 20 comments, mostly you look at people, you're like, oh, these are my people. The people I know. It's Tidra commenting, it's Belinda Melvin, it's Blessed Girl Charisse, and things like that. The most important thing you can ever do to yourself on YouTube, forget about what you hear, forget even about what Goga says. YouTube has given you a platform as a content creator. It is called analytics. Some of you don't even check your analytics. And that's why you are struggling to ask these questions, because we don't interact with our analytics. Yet the analytics will tell you a story. Analytics is, when you click on analytics on the studio, it helps you tell a story. What is happening on my channel? What is happening on my channel? What is happening on my audience? So I'm going to share my screen here right now. I'm going to open my analytics. Because some of you are like, Goga, what is that analytics thing? Can you say it again? So can you see anything on the screen? Someone confirm? Yes. Once again, I acknowledge my newest channel member, Rebecca Mleprince, and my super chat Adrina. Thank you so much for that. So I will put this briefly. Let me change the layout so that I put myself down here so that we can see my analytics nicely. I am down there on the chat. If you're wondering where I am, I'm down there on the chat. You can say hi to me down there. So I'm going to click on Ike says, I'm no longer doing premieres and all my uploads. I am unchecking and send to subscribers, because if your subscribers are not going to watch it, algorithm sets it as not interesting. My last 2 uploads did very well. That is from Ike. Savan David says, I watch those who watch me and those who don't. See, not everyone who we go to will come to us, and that's just the way it is. That's actually a reality. And then Blessed Girl says, Shari says, very interesting topic, Goga. Rebecca Mleprin says, YouTube Studio is our content creators office. Hey, Hadija Kienze, welcome Hadija Kienze. Thank you so much for coming into the live stream. I really appreciate that. Fate Connection says, I watch regardless, whether they come to my channel or not. You're a good person. Gorex Corner says, I do my live streams when I'm free, Goga. She doesn't have a schedule. When she feels free, that's when she does a live stream. So this is like this is now the studio. I've opened my studio, my YouTube studio. So I'm going to click on something. I'm going to click on the dashboard. This is how you get to the dashboard. And then when you go to the dashboard, you click on channel analytics. So we click on channel analytics. This is your analytics. You tell you everything, how much you earn, which videos did well, what is your latest video. It tells you all these things. Then I want you to click on this part written audience, because today we are learning about our audience. So I've clicked on audience, and you can see this is audience as at the last 28 days. Then I want you to scroll down. It will tell you the videos that are growing your audience. It will tell you what your audience watches, but you need enough data for this. So sometimes you'll see some channels listed here. It can tell you, analytics can even tell you which channels people are watching, and you can see where you can find where your people are. And then we come down here when your viewers are on YouTube. So when you scroll down on your analytics, you can even see this on your phone. You can open your studio. You can go to your studio on phone, and you'll find this part when your viewers are on YouTube. So when your viewers are on YouTube is a set of like some Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Sunday to Saturday. So all the 7 days of the week. And then there are these colors. It has color purple, my brand colors, of course. Even YouTube knows my brand colors, you know. Hey, Lady Posh, welcome. My channel member Posh is here. She was doing a Christmas tree today. So some of you may not have these purple lines. If you're like on the live stream, I want you to take your phone and go to your studio. Can you tell me whether you have these purple lines on your channel? And some of you have more than one channel. You can check on both channels whether you have these purple lines. Most of you will not see these purple lines on your live stream, and it's okay. It's okay, because that's going to be one of the conversations we are going to have. David, once you grow, you can't find time to watch. It is not realistic. But I noticed that still gives me a little audience. Yes, Gorex, I like that. So people, we are opening our studio. Goga, you and I share a brand color. I know Momo purple is our color. We are royalty, you know. Preach, Goga, preach. Rebecca is just hype. Rebecca is always hyping me on the chat. I use that, so I post on Saturday at 8 p.m. Goga. Okay, so Julie in the kitchen says this is why she posts at 8 p.m. It is suggested that evenings and weekends tend to attract. Wait, there's a nice comment here by Mad Sonny Wester. Ooh, that's a long name. Mad Sonny Wester says it's suggested that evenings and weekends tend to attract more viewers, as people are often more relaxed and have more free time to watch content. But the jury is still out there. That's a very great comment, Mad Sonny. That's a very great comment, because the jury is out there. I remember I used to post my videos on weekends and they never used to gain a lot of traction. It is, I agree, the jury is still out there. It may not be like very concrete. Jason says, Ike, I agree. We get messages of people asking why we don't watch their videos. We do when we have time. I have a whole life, career, and business to run off this platform. I will talk about this shortly, because that's a very important point. I have purple lines. Drina has purple lines. Good. Some of you may not have these purple lines, and we want to explain. If you don't have purple lines, we will tell you how you can get purple lines. Victoria Mima, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Who has purple lines? Hadija Kienze, you have purple lines. Perfect. We are on our studio. Belinda, do you have these purple lines on your analytics when you go to audience? When you go to audience, do you have your purple? I know, guys, I know you love purple. Thank you so much for telling me you love purple. I've asked people to open their studio. Alice, welcome, Alice. Go to your studio and check whether you have these purple lines, because only if you have these purple lines can I continue. You will notice that most of you may find that especially if you are a very small channel that is still like, let's say, yeah, check your studio like real quick. I want you guys to tell me whether you have purple lines. Julie in the kitchen says, yes, I have the purple lines. Momo says, I have the purple lines. Some of you will find you don't have the purple lines. It will tell you something like you don't have enough data, something like that. It can tell you something like that you don't have enough data for you to be able to see these particular lines. And that is actually when in case you don't have the purple lines, that's now a conversation how you need to start. How can you make your channel get the purple lines? What do you need to do to get the channel to have purple lines? Because the purple lines are important, and the purple lines can tell you a story. Shari says, I have the purple lines. Victoria, do you have the purple lines? I don't see the purple lines. Goga, Okay. Kisha, what is it telling you? Kisha, what is it telling you? Mama handprint has the purple lines. What is it telling you, Kisha, about Jason? Of course, you'll have the purple lines. Jason, you'll have the purple lines for sure. Goga, you know I love you guys and I love you guys, but yeah, I know. Ike, I'm never worried. I'm never worried about it. Emma Mora says I have purple lines too. Good. Victoria Mima says I don't have purple lines. It tells me I don't have enough data. This is the comment I was looking for. This one by Victoria Mima. Like, not everybody is going to get the purple lines. When you check your studio, it will be a reality that not all of you have these purple lines, because it will tell you something about enough data. Belinda Melvin says I have the purple lines. Okay, that is good. So a number of you have the purple lines. Fate Connection says I don't have the purple lines. Okay, I will explain why you need to get the purple lines. Anyone else? Any takers? Going once, going twice. Sheena, did I see your purple lines? Of course, Sheena, you have your purple lines. Did I see your purple lines? Who else doesn't have purple lines? Who wants to know how to get purple lines? I am here while in a meeting. True support. Ike, you're my brother. You have no choice. Your family. My Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday are the good days to post. Julie in the kitchen says. Lady Posh says I have purple lines. Okay, so majority of the people on the live stream have purple lines. I see a pie chart and a bar graph. Why are you seeing a pie chart and a bar graph? Let me scroll down. Did you click on Kisha? Did you click on audience? When you go to analytics, click on audience. The bar graph will come on overview. The pie chart and the bar graph come somewhere on the overview. I want you to click on audience on your analytics. Let me say that I can use my phone, because my phone should be able to show us this as well. If I go to my studio on the phone, let me say that I can. For those of you who are using your phone, just open Studio. Don't open YouTube, because I know you have the YouTube app and you have the YouTube Studio app. So I want you to open the YouTube Studio app. When you open the YouTube Studio app, let me see. Let me bring myself on screen briefly. It keeps, Kisha says, I have seen them before, but it keeps changing. Yes, it keeps changing. I see a graph with purple lines. Perfect. At least say you have it, then you have it. Yeah, it's a graph. I like how people are calling it graph. Your math teachers will be very impressed. Okay, let me bring myself on screen briefly so that you can see. So this is my phone. So on the phone, just click on analytics. Analytics is down here next to content on your phone. So when you click on analytics, you will see the graph. You'll see the graph that is running, the blue graph. And then you scroll down. So on analytics, you'll see overview, then click on audience. Audience is just next to content. When you click on audience, Goga, I'm going to the bush. What are you going to do in the bush, Momo? Amy Food Secret, welcome. How are you doing, Amy? When you click on audience, you will see the graph with the purple lines. It looks like this. Geez, my phone has a lot of like fingerprints and stuff. So you'll see this. These are the purple lines I'm talking about if you're using your phone. Sheena says, I got purple lines. It says my shorts bring in more people to the yard. That's good to know. I am going to the bush. Okay, Momo, go to the bush. Just type bush, Momo. You don't need to tell me you're going to the bush. Pauline says, I have purple lines. Alice says, I have the lines. Okay, so people have lines. People have the purple lines. So on your phone, you should be able to find this. Let me see whether you can see this. These are the lines I'm talking about. My ring light is coming in the way, but these are the lines I'm talking about. Those purple lines. When your viewers are on YouTube. If like Kisha or Victoria Mima, she may not have these purple lines, so YouTube will tell her you don't have enough data to see that information in the last 28 days. Imelda, welcome. Thank you so much. My channel member Imelda is in the house. Welcome, Imelda. How was your day? How was your day there in Germany? Yeah, so these purple lines, mine is not like that. Alice says, I'm using the same phone. Nikienda kwa studio sichaelewa. Let me listen then and try. Okay. So this is how you get them on the phone. But on the computer, I always tell you it's very easy to get these things on the desktop version, because then on the desktop version you'll see this. This is what it will look like. Okay, so now we all have purple lines. You've confirmed what the purple lines means. Now I want us to study these purple lines in depth. Okay, the darker the purple line, when you highlight it, I'm using my mouse here. When you click on the, when I use my mouse and then I go hover over the dark purple line, let me start, I'm on Sunday. So Sunday is here. When I go to the darkest purple line, it highlights it for me and tells me Sunday 6 p.m. Very many of your viewers are on YouTube. What does that mean? Sunday at 6 p.m. This, and YouTube sometimes tells you this down there. Publish time is not known to directly affect the long-term performance of a video. Publish time, there's a caveat there, and that's why Woody was saying the jury is still out there. So I end up publishing a video at 6 p.m. But it doesn't mean that that video is going to like do very well. It doesn't mean that that video is going to do very well just because I published it the time YouTube recommended. The next darkest, the other darkest, I want you now to look at your purple lines and confirm what time is the darkest. The next darkest one I have is on Monday at 7 p.m. So Monday at 7 p.m., it tells me very many of your viewers are on YouTube. And then let's go to Tuesday. Tuesday, I have a lot of dark purple lines. Tuesday, 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. That's a very busy day. So like I have like this is about 4 hours. 4 hours of you people are on YouTube on Tuesday. 4 hours, like it is I have like 4 dark purple lines. Let's go to Wednesday. Wednesday, I have like a purple line that is dark at 5 p.m. and then 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. That is Wednesday now. You understand why I do my live streams on Wednesday? You get the point now. Then look at Thursday. Thursday is looking very good as well. Like Thursday, I have how many? 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Okay, very many of your viewers are on YouTube for 4 hours. Then Friday, I don't have any dark purple line. I don't have any dark purple line on Friday. And on Saturday, I don't have a lot of dark purple lines. So I only have one. I only have 1 hour window. If I was to upload a content, I could easily take advantage and drop a video on Saturday at 7 p.m. So I hope you guys are studying your dark purple lines. Your dark purple lines will tell you when your subscribers are on YouTube. Okay? They will tell you your subscribers are on YouTube. When many people are on YouTube, that people who are subscribed to your channel are like online. That's what Rebecca Prince was trying to say. And that's what Mama Handprint was saying, that your audience will tell you when, when they're around, when they're like there. And this information, you get it from analytics. You get this information from analytics. So let us see. So Tati Sivetita says, if I select the most dark purple, I have lost audience. Okay, that's a good point. Quick recovery, Jule from Imelda. Jule, I didn't know you are feeling unwell. Sorry about it. Okay, get some warm water. Get some warm water. Yeah, I see it now, Professor. Okay, Kisha, you have purple lines. Perfect. I'm glad you have purple lines. So only Mima doesn't have purple lines. Yeah, only Mima doesn't have purple lines. Okay, so Mima is saying, those ones of us who don't have purple lines, please help us. Don't worry, I will come to it. Naomi Njuguna, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. You've seen your darkest purple lines, all right? Hata Jafar, welcome. How are you doing, my amazing friend from Saudi Arabia? Thank you so much for coming in. Now, I want you to look at something. I want you now to look at other parts. Let us pick Sunday, for example. This same Sunday that you are looking at. I'm going to pick Sunday at 12 a.m. Look at what YouTube says. Some of your viewers are on YouTube. Then let's go to these lines that are almost not purple. Sunday at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Few of your viewers are on YouTube. Few of your viewers. Few. There is no, it will tell you none. It will not tell you none because there's always one person who may get in. Ike may be going to get his midnight snack because Ike likes eating snacks at midnight, going to the fridge. Ike may be walking to get his midnight snack, or Blessed may be looking for receipts, and they'll pop in and find you on live if I decide to go on live at 3 a.m. on a given day. And this data is as at your time zone. So for me, it's GMT +3. This is the East African time. If I was to do a live stream, let's say at 3 a.m., Very few people are there, but I may find Americans, because Americans are clearly awake at these hours. Americans are definitely awake at these hours. So you can already see this. And then there are these ones that are slightly darker. This one will just tell you, yeah, many viewers are available. So you can even decide to say, I'm going to do something on Thursday at 3 p.m. because it tells you many of your viewers are on YouTube. Sometimes it can even be a random one that in the middle of the day. And those of you like doing pop-up live streams, this is where it comes in. Like sometimes you may decide, you can, let me pick today is Wednesday, right? I'm live now, so this is my time zone. That's why it's all dark. If I was decided to go on live stream, let's say at 6 a.m. in the morning, 6 a.m. in the morning, it tells me few of my viewers are on YouTube. So some of us normally do our pop-up lives around this time. Normally I do my pop-up lives like at work hours, let's say Wednesday at 8 a.m. It will be a very slow live stream because very few people are very few of my viewers are on YouTube at that particular point. And that's why sometimes when you do pop-up lives, it doesn't give you the same effect as a typical live stream, like my Wednesday or Sunday night live stream. Friday, the same thing. I don't have a lot of dark bars or things like that. So why is this information important? Why is this information important? Why is the dark line? Adija says, Goga, the day live streams are very, I like what Adija says. Goga, the day live streams are very challenging. I think the evenings is better. The evenings are better because my audience are around in the evening. So it is easy to find, if I was to do a live stream in the evening, I am very sure I can have 30 people on the live stream because I know they'll be there. They'll be there, they're waiting. They'll be there, they're waiting. They're waiting for me to come on at 7 p.m. Hey, Latonya, how are you doing, Latonya? I'm so sorry about your dog. Once again, welcome back to the YouTube streets. Welcome back to the YouTube streets. Okay, so let me go back to, what was I saying? Like up the live, guys, and share. Thank you so much, Sharice. Thank you so much, Sharice. I really appreciate that. So these bars are very crucial because these bars can tell you a story, but they don't necessarily mean that your video is going to do very well when you post it at that particular time. The way Tati Sifetitsa is saying that if he was to post at his dark bars, he will end up losing the audience. It may not necessarily mean that your video will pop if you decide to post a video during the dark bars. It doesn't necessarily mean that. But it's an indication of when to know when your people are live, your community and your audience are live. The thing is, those of you who don't have these bars, the reason sometimes the bars may be missing is these bars as a result of activity on your channel. You have to make sure that the channel is having some activity going on. The more you post videos, the more you have people coming on the live stream, the more you are giving YouTube Studio the time to analyze for you the audience, and then it can be able to give you the buzz. So you have to make sure, and that's why I always tell small creators who are still struggling to get the 1K and 4,000 watch hours. You have to keep pumping content. Make sure the channel is so busy. Don't even give YouTube a break. If you're looking for watch hours and if you're looking to get your 1,000 subscribers, you have to post videos. Post videos, network, go around the YouTube streets, network, get to meet friends, let them come to your content, let them watch your content, so that you're able to understand you're able to get this bar. When the channel is very active, the bar will appear because YouTube has enough data, because the bar is as a result of the people who are visiting your channel. And you can see this is saying in the last 28 days. So the more the channel is so busy, the more you're able to get enough audience for YouTube to be able to analyze this information for you. So you have to keep posting the content, run and support the few people you can, so that they can support you back if you have to do that. Get better titles so that your video can go viral or something, but that may be misleading, because there's another conversation we can have around here about there's returning audience and there are those new audience. And sometimes the new audience may be very few because maybe they just stumbled upon your channel accidentally and then they have no business returning. And then you have your returning audience. So how do you turn the new viewers into returning viewers? Because that is very crucial. So the channel has to be engaged for this bar to be created. So Victoria Mima, I like what you're already doing with your 1 hour premieres. Keep engaging people. When they come to this channel, trust me, in the next 1 week you'll have this bar on your studio because your channel has been very active. But if the channel is not so active, if you're not putting up content a lot, the bar is not going to show. It will be telling you, we don't have enough data to provide with you that information about your audience. So you have to get people to come on the channel, and that is videos. That is get people to come on the channel, whichever way you have to do that, because that is what will actually get you the buzz. That's how you get the buzz to show. And this bar sometimes disappears. Even I have lost this bar. You remember that time I decided to go to Nepal for 3 weeks? I didn't have the bar. It disappeared because I didn't post content for like a month. So YouTube didn't have like a basis to analyze my audience. This bar in the next 1 week, it may tell me that Sunday is the best time to do live streams. This bar sometimes it keeps changing. The darkest colors, the darkest lines may not necessarily be where they are at the moment. Tomorrow, this it may shift to Saturday. This Friday that seems not to be a good day to do anything on YouTube, these bars that are on Tuesday may decide to come on Friday. It keeps changing because it is based on the analytics, and analytics is always changing. One day you see that these bars are like totally, there are days you find that there's even no single dark line. There's a time I think I had only one dark line. The rest of the week it was few people. There are seasons, like around think of seasons as well. Even your audience, sometimes they disappear when people are going on holiday or things like that, and people are not on YouTube for a while. You may find that sometimes there's a dip in terms of your audience. Or let's say there's something happening and people are just not online for some reason. It normally changes. So these analytics figures are never like static. They keep changing every single time. So don't be surprised when next time you open this analytics page, you find very different dark purple lines than what you saw, let's say like 2 weeks ago. So they keep changing, they keep changing, they keep changing. So another thing I want us to now talk about based on this, King Bear, nice to see you, King Bear, my amazing channel member. King Bear is there. Thank you so much, King, for tapping in. So the next thing I want us now to just talk about this is, what was I going to say? When you look at these bars, you need to understand who are these people. You say my audience, the best time that I'll find my audience is on Tuesday, is on Wednesday, is on Thursday, and who are these people? Why are they online? The next thing I want you now to check on your analytics. Are you seeing the rates? So let's see. Let me scroll down. Dot on this. So I'm going to scroll down. Who are these people? When you look at the last 28 days, and you can see it tells you, in the last 28 days, my dark lines are coming from my videos, my shorts, and my live streams. Everybody watches your videos, everybody watches your shorts, and stuff like that. So when you scroll down there, you will know where these people are coming from. Where are these people from? Your geography, now your demographics come in. So 19% of the people who came on the Yoga with Yoga channel are from the highest percentage are from the United States. Closely followed by Kenya, which is at 7%, United Kingdom, Indonesia, Philippines there, and you can even click to see more. You can click to see more and it will take you to the advanced mode of the studio. So you know that, okay, so if the Americans are busy watching my channel, what are these times? Like, what is this time in the US or something like that? So Tuesday, 6 p.m., the Americans are just waking up because America is like 10 hours behind or something like that. Or if they are Kenyans are probably like at home in the evening. That's why like they're here and they're able to like, that's why they're on YouTube. Or why is Thursday so busy? Where are these people? Who are these people? Why are they like live? Very many, for like 4 hours, these people are live. You look at the demographics. In Indonesia, Philippines, and these countries will keep changing because one day it may be who are these people, like, why are they watching my channel? So if it's the Americans, some of you may find that India is like, let's say, your top demography. Some of you will find Jamaica is your top demography. Some of you will find like Kenya is your top demography, because if you have a lot of Kenyan audience, if you like have a lot of Kenyan audience, chances are high you're going to be finding that the best time to upload a video, do a live stream, is the Kenyan time as compared to, let's say, the American time. So you have to like analyze and figure out where are these people where are these people coming from? And then, okay, so if my biggest audience are from the US, so does it mean I need to be targeting? So this means Americans are waking up, so Americans need to be awake when I'm posting content, or not necessarily, because they may be waking up and I'm going to sleep. And if I post content, they will still be able to catch it because I'll be asleep. I'll be long asleep, but they'll be watching it because they're awake. So you kind of have to now understand and then figure out who are these people that are watching. Who are these people that are watching? Um, so let us see, and the bars will always be based on 28 days. It doesn't analyze, like, don't start looking at the bars for the last 365 days. It's normally based on the recent figures. They analyze it as at the last 28 days. Hey, Beauty by NG, how you doing, my amazing sister? Thank you so much for coming in, NG. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for for popping in. Angie, you did an amazing. Angie, I liked what you did yesterday with your makeup and stuff. Angie is all about makeup and looking good, and so she does like great topic. Avon is in the house. Avon is my Dragon channel member. He hosted me on his live stream the other day. It was amazing. He hosted me with this actress. There's this actress called Kirsty from the UK. She's an actress and a yoga teacher. So we had an amazing conversation on Avon's live stream, and I was one of the guests. Thank you so much. Nightbot is telling me, drink your water, Goga. Okay, Nightbot. Mm. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me to drink my water. I love this thing about the reminder to drink water. So analyze and figure out where this audience coming from. Because if you can understand where the audience are from, you can work around with their time zone. Because if the Americans are the ones who are watching me, it means I need to be available like when they're awake or something. When they're asleep, they're clearly not going to watch me. They're not going to be on the live stream or something like that. They're not going to be on the videos. But if they're awake and the biggest percentage is them, then I have to like listen to them. There's a time India used to be like the second biggest demography. And I noticed for Indians, for me to be able to find Indians on my videos, I need to do my videos during the day because India is like almost 3 hours ahead of Kenyan time. So if I decide to do a video now, none of the Indians is going to watch that video now. None of the Indians is going to be on this live stream because they are asleep. Most of my Indian communities are asleep, but they do something. The following day, they wake up in the morning, they say, oh, Goga was live yesterday. Let me see what he was up to. They will leave me comments on my live stream tomorrow when they are waking up because they missed the live stream at night. Asia is asleep now. So if you have a lot of Asians, as like your supporters and you're like in my time zone, chances are high you're not going to find a lot of them on the live stream now because they're asleep. Because Asia is like ahead of Kenya. Like Asia is like way ahead of Kenya time. Like if let's say I have people from Philippines, it's like what time is it in Philippines? It is 9 o'clock here in Kenya. Philippines is about 6 hours ahead. So it's about like 2 in the morning in the Philippines. They're asleep. There is no way I'll find my Filipino friends on the live stream at this particular point because they're asleep. But if I was to do like a video or if I was to do a premiere tomorrow, let's say at 11 a.m., and if I was to do a live stream tomorrow, the bulk of the people who come to my live streams that I do, the pop-up lives that I do, are from Asia. Why? Because they are awake. The Americans are asleep. So it is important to understand who these people are. If it is the Americans, figure out when they are asleep and figure out the time zone and where you belong in that time zone. If you are in Asia, and you're like, let's use Australia, because Australia is normally in the future. So Australia is about 10 hours ahead of me. Australia, what time is it in Australia? It's about 7 in the morning in Australia. Probably, let's give or take 6 in the morning. I think 6 in the morning. If I was to 9 plus, yes, about 6 in the morning in Australia. 6 in the morning in Australia. They are waking up to go to work. If you do a live stream at some point during the day, I figure out for me to be able to get my Australian friends, I need to do the live stream like somewhere in the morning because they are finishing their day in Australia. So they are relaxing probably, and then they're like, okay, oh, Goga is live. I can pop in and say hi to Jonesy. Will pop in on the live when I'm doing a live stream during the day. But Jonesy is asleep right now or going to work right now, so he may not be able to pop in on the live. So understanding your audience also makes you not start feeling like, where is Jason and Gina? Jason and Gina is in the US. They're like asleep. They may not be able to be on the premiere if I do a premiere at the time they're asleep. So you can't hold it against them because you also need to understand the time zones. And then that also helps just respect your audience in a way that, oh, if they couldn't make it to your premiere or they couldn't make it to your live stream, you don't start like feeling like this one did come to my live stream. I'm not going to go to their live stream. You don't do that, because you have to understand the time zones. Bossy Vio, nice to see you. I see designs by DC. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me see what people are saying on the chat. So understand these green lines and understand where the audience are coming from. And that makes like a huge difference. Jamaica, I have huge support from Jamaica. What time is it in Jamaica right now? Charis is in Jamaica. Care Phenomenal is in Jamaica. Latoya Dali is in Jamaica. Marlon is in Jamaica. All these people are from Jamaica. Mama Handprint is in Jamaica. It is probably during the day for Mama Handprint. She's probably like at work or having a coffee break, so she can easily like sneak in and give me support. They are awake. Normally Jamaicans, my Jamaican community, they're doing live streams when I'm asleep. So I tend to see them like at 4 in the morning, thereabout, when I'm just like in the middle of the sleep, because that makes no sense for the time zones. And the more you understand that, then the more it makes it easier just to understand the demography and the audience. Hey, Rosie, how you doing, Rosie? Rosie, welcome, Rosie from Ireland. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for popping in. Naomi Njuguna, appreciate that. Momo is in the bush. Goga, I can listen to you a full day. Oh, thank you so much, Mima. You're making me laugh. What time is it now where you are, Goga, in Kenya? It is 9 p.m. It is 9 in the evening. Ireland is like 3 hours behind. So it is 6 p.m. for Rosie. Rosie is probably catching this live stream because she just got off from school. So she's just relaxing in the evening. Ireland time, it's 6 p.m. She's preparing maybe dinner. UK is probably here because they're preparing dinner or something. Avon is here because Avon is probably from work and is based in the UK, which is 3 hours behind. Are you seeing the demography? It helps you understand, why is Avon on the live stream? Oh, he just came from work or something like that. So that kind of helps you understand these particular time zones and stuff. Patila, nice to see you. Patila, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Goga, I'm in Champlain. I'm in Canada, and it's 1:07 here. So Canada is like, so Design by DC is having lunch in Canada. So she's on a lunch break, and that's why she's able to pop in here. David Hunt, the Anti-Okra Crusader, welcome to the live stream, and that's my channel member. David Hunt is, what is David doing now? David is probably going to look for a snack as well, because Americans are probably, it's in the middle of the day for Americans. So they're able to be on the live stream. And so it helps you understand the demography. Mira Effect, welcome. Mira is also in the States. Thank you so much for popping in. Mira is also like in the States. So they're able to like, Jamaica is having like a lunch break. So they're able to run quickly and come to the live stream during the lunch break. So it makes more sense. It helps you understand your audience better, and it helps you understand, oh, okay, so this is why they're like, this is why I need to be live around this time, because Americans are awake, Jamaicans are awake, and if Americans are your biggest supporters, that's why they are on the live stream at this time, because it's lunchtime for them. So they have the time to pop in on the live stream. So it actually makes so much sense for you to understand the audience, and it just makes it super easy. Shari says, I'm not from Jamaica. Where are you from? Sharice, why do I always think you're from Jamaica? I always support you because of the Jamaican community. Sharice, don't tell me you're not from Jamaica. You have a Jamaican flag going on there. Bossy Vio, nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in, Bossy. Appreciate it. Yes, I just had chicken noodle soup. Tasia, welcome. Tasia is in the UK. Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone. You're most welcome, Marlon. Marlon, really nice to see you. David says, I am not Jamaican, but I'm glad for this topic. I'm just sneaking in from lunch. You see? So I knew David is having lunch right at this particular point, and that's why he was able to get time to pop in on the live. So that kind of helps you understand the demography of your audience, and then you're able to now know, okay, if I do a premiere now, I'm likely to get people, because the purple lines, if you're just coming on the live stream, we are at this point where you open your analytics, then you click on audience, and then confirm to us whether you have this graph that is on the screen. Confirm whether you have this graph on the screen on your channel, because this graph is what we are like analyzing now. Another thing you can do, download the TubeBuddy extension. There's a TubeBuddy extension you can download for free, and we all know TubeBuddy because it helps you with the keywords and those kind of things. When you get the paid version, it can help you like change a few things there. So download the TubeBuddy extension, and then install it on your Chrome or on your browser. The good thing, it's very It's very like, I think it can fit with any browser. It can fit on Firefox, it can fit on Chrome. It can also work on Microsoft Edge. So when you come to that, when you have that feature, let me scroll down and see. The tube buddy recommends for me. It even gives you an extra. It recommends for me the time I should upload video. Look at that. When you have this tube buddy extension on your browser, it can recommend for you. It studies your YouTube analytics for you, and it even recommends for you the time you're supposed to be uploading video. And you can see what it's telling me. Um, the upload time, the best upload time they're recommending is Thursday at 6 p.m. East African time. When you go and look at the chart, Thursday is actually a very good day to post. And TubeBuddy agrees based on its analysis. And then let us see the live stream time. They can also propose a live stream time. So you click on live stream time. This is an extension, so that's what is going to make you see this. They say that the best day to do a live stream is on Thursday at 7 p.m. I don't do live streams at 7 p.m., so I totally ignore this because I'm like, oh, it's just a recommendation. I'm not really tied to it because I do my live streams on Wednesdays and on Sundays. So, and that's why I'm like, okay, so I'm looking at all these purple bars on Wednesday, and I'm like, oh, Wednesday is a good day to do a live stream. Thursday is also a very good day to do a live stream, but because I don't do live streams daily, if I was to do live streams daily, I will definitely do a live stream on Thursday. As per this, I will do a live stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be able to post content on these 3 days back to back because the recommendations are very favorable and people are online. People are going to engage with my content. So TubeBuddy, when you install that extension, it can even tell you the best time to do a live stream, and it says do it on Thursday at 7 p.m. Upload a video at 6 p.m. So it tells me upload a video at 6 p.m. Then come on the live stream at 7 p.m. 1 hour after your video. That is the recommendation, and they even give you the daily. They even give you a daily breakdown. If you want to do like things, they tell you Sunday do it at 6 p.m. Monday do it at 7 p.m. Tuesday do it at 6 p.m. Wednesday do it at 8 p.m. Thursday do it at 7 p.m. Friday do it at 7 p.m. Saturday do it at 7 p.m. So they can even recommend for you the times that you should do some things. And for me, it is this time in the night. This time in the night, and that's why my live stream is at this particular time. So you can download that extension and install it on your browser, and then you can play around with it experiment with it for a month and see whether it works for you, and then you can come and you can have this conversation or leave me a comment. Another thing you need to understand about your audience is the notifications. Some of you have been asking me about the notifications. YouTube your analytics will tell you who has turned on their notifications, and you will know. Subscribers who turned on all notifications for your channel, only 32.6% have their notifications turned on. That is about 1,000 subscribers in my channel. And it tells you typically on YouTube, this is 10 to 30%. So this means this percentage is so high. I have a lot of people who have turned on notifications for my channel. Over 1,000 subscribers have turned on their notifications. That's a very good thing. It means anytime. And this tells you a story. It means anytime like I do a premiere or I go live, 1,000 people get notifications. 1,000 people get notifications. Whether they come to watch or not, that's a different story. But it means they've turned on the notifications. Okay? And then you can even see other figures here. Subscribers who turned on all notifications and enabled YouTube notifications on their phones. This is only 15%. I am one of the people, I never have my notifications on my phone. It is on my desktop. I don't have notifications. So this is 15%, which is only 400 and something people who can get notifications on their phone. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, there are people like their phone is always like beeping because of notifications. So this is only 15%, which comes to about 491 subscribers, about 500 subscribers. It gives you that particular information, and then you're able to understand who has their notifications on and who doesn't have it on. When you scroll down, this is what Ike and Gina and cousin David, servant David, were talking about. Look at this watch time from subscribers. 87% of my audience are 87% of my subscribers, of my viewers, are subscribed to my channel. 12.8% are not subscribed. This is a good thing, because if this number was high, you'll have to start asking yourself, how do I encourage people to like subscribe to the channel? But this is fine. 12% is very negligible. It will even tell you the gender of your audience. You'll know the gender of your audience. Are they male, female? The biggest percentage of the Yoga with Google audience are female, 52%. Uh, 50%. And it can even tell you their age. And the highest age, of course, is 25 to 34 years, followed by 35 to 44 years. You can see that demography. And then this can also help you. How do I reach to this age of 13 to 17 years? If that's a conversation you want to have. And that is literally the analytics in respect to your viewers. When are your viewers on YouTube? What is the best time to upload? Again, as I said, there is no particular best time. The jury is still out there. The published time is not known to directly affect the long-term performance of a video. You may post a video at a time that no one even is online, and that video may end up doing very well, more than any other video out there. And that's okay, because that's how you experiment. So you have to experiment, and you have to like make your own decision and decide which is the best time to actually um Kisha is like, I'm surprised that the cougar demographic is not high. Jesus Christ. Kisha, behave. Behave, Kisha. Behave. Patila is on the chat. She's collecting receipts. And blessed. So you can look at that. You can look at this analytics, and then it's able to tell you a story, and it can help you now rework your content based on this. But again, it is not known to directly affect. It is not known to directly affect your published time is not known to directly affect the performance of the video. You may even come and decide and post the video on Friday at 4 in the morning, and maybe when I wake up, this video will have done so well, and I will not be getting that view from even the subscribers. People are subscribed to my channel, and that's okay, because you want to, what Jason and Gina were talking about just now, you want your channel to grow in such a way that you never have to rely on people who are subscribed to you to be watching your videos. You can't, it's not sustainable. You need to work on your content. We need to work actually on our content in such a way that you can be getting new viewers coming on the channel, new viewers, and you hope that they get to stick. Because if I rely on Blessed, I rely on EK, I rely on Momo, I rely on Mira, I rely on BGS, I rely on Helena Koya. What if one day they are not there? It means that my videos will be stuck, because Hadija is not on my video, Pauline is not on my video, Kisha is not on my video, Wellness with Frugal Mama is not on my video. So you don't want to like be tied to like the people you are used to. You need to like see how you can grow your videos in such a way it goes beyond your immediate circle, so that at least it's like spreading out there. Because what happens to shorts normally go viral, and shorts don't necessarily get views from your subscribers, and it's okay. So we need to like see how we can get our videos to go beyond the subscribers, because you are trying to build a new audience, and you also want to get into a place where your channel is also like, I need new audience, and I need audience that I'm not pressured that they have to go watch their premieres, I have to go watch their live streams, because it is draining. You can't sustain it. I always make fun of you guys here. I tell you, I have 3,000 subscribers. I follow about 1,700 people. There is no way I will make it to all their live streams or all their premieres. The best I can do is see, I can support this number today, tomorrow, or something like that. So you need to get your channel to a point where it goes beyond the running around, and that you end up building a whole new audience that actually enjoy your content because they actually enjoy your content, and not because they're obligated to come to your live stream because I came to your live stream, so you have to. You don't want that kind of pressure. So you want to like build the content to go beyond that kind of space, because you can't hack it. And most of us, like, we support a lot of people. It's not you can't manage it, because you're not a superhuman. So I think that's literally it. So you guys, I hope you've checked your graphs. Let me know about it. I welcome any reactions. I think that's my, let me say that I forgot. I wrote some notes down here. Let me see. David is like, I even look at the shots where my hips are going to break. Um, okay. Hey, Winnie Shiko, welcome. Nice to see you. Long time, sis. Thank you so much, Winnie. So that is like that's how you. I hope this was helpful. I hope this was helpful because it's going to be understand your analytics, and then it will the analytics tells your story. So this is part one of this topic of understanding your audience. Part two I will discuss something very different at the Sunday service, because part two it will be like, who is watching you, who are they, where are they, and should that affect your content? If it's the Americans, is that a signal for me to do something about my content and target it to the Americans? If it is the Indians, is there something that I need to do to make sure that I grab the Indian audience? Is there something I need to be doing? So on Sunday we will discuss very passively who is this that is watching you, and how should this be crucial to the kind of content you post on the channel, because sometimes people watch you because they kind of resonate with your content. Sometimes you may go viral, but sometimes people just watch you because they like you. They like your personality. They like what you do. Some people just genuinely watch you because I just like seeing Goga. It's okay. I just like seeing Goga talk. And they will always come there religiously and they'll never even go. And this takes me to the last point, which should be my final one. Your schedule. I asked you one question when we started the live stream. How many of you have a live stream schedule? How many of you have a live stream schedule? And most of you were like, I just go live anytime. I have a scheduled time. I go live on Fridays, on Wednesdays, da, 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 da. We had a lot of people like that. David has a schedule. David does live streams on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. There are people who have schedules. Pop-up lives are nice. I love pop-up lives because pop-up lives, sometimes you are in a very fancy place and I want people to see, guys, I'm here. The reason I do pop-up lives is sometimes I'm in a very fancy place and I'm like, I don't have time to shoot a video. People have to see where I am. People have to see where I am. But like right now, the excitement of being in the now. A schedule is very important when it comes to live stream and premieres. It operates in the same angle as premieres. I've tested premieres and I've realized I only do premieres when the video is very long. Like if the video is like slightly over 10 minutes, I will make it a premiere. If the video is less than 10 minutes, I will not make it a premiere because I am not going to like hang out and just for like 3 minutes for a premiere. But if the video is long, the reason premieres are sometimes good, especially for long form videos. And I was telling Victoria Mima this because Victoria is now doing 1 hour premieres, which they can be a bit long. They can be a bit 1 hour premiere is too long. It's too long. Premieres are like think of premieres as like mini live streams. Think of premieres as mini live streams minus the direct talking. Because premieres, you are talking to people, but on the chat. You're talking to people on the chat. You're like hugging with people. You're seeing people, you're welcoming them on the chat. That's what premieres do. But live streams, I can talk to you directly. Live streams, I may not even be looking at the chat, but I can like, hey David, how you doing? I don't need to I've responded to David. I've already dealt with that. I don't need to type anything. So Gorex Corner, hey Gorex, how you doing? Gorex, thank you so much for coming in. Hey Kisha, okra is a universal topic. David, can you stop? I've already answered David, and if David is talking badly about okra, I have already dealt with David instantly. Hey Nan Musa, how you doing, Nan Musa? Nan Musa is crazy, has been doing very crazy things on YouTube, but I will talk about receipts after this topic. Hey Betty and Kelvin, welcome Betty and Kelvin, thank you so much for coming in. Are you seeing the advantage of a live stream versus a premiere? So a live stream, I can see people directly and I'm chatting with them and I've finished and I move on. Premieres also give you the same thing minus the voice, because on a premiere, the best you can do is chat with people and welcome them on the chat. My fingers are always itching at premieres because of the typing, the typing. So premieres are good. Premieres are good, especially when you have longer videos, because they can, especially if you're very scared of doing live streams, if you're a beginner and you've never done a live stream, premieres are very good to start testing how to handle the chat on a live stream. A premiere will teach you chat discipline, but the typing, or if you start using your audio, that's also another thing. A live stream, it will teach you how to read the chats. minus the typing, which is much easier because you can just be reading the chats real quick and see, hey, Winnie's on the chat. Tidra is leaving. Thank you so much, Tidra, for stopping by. I will look for you so that we can do that live stream with you on the song. We love you, Tidra. Thank you so much for that. Nan Musa is on the chat. I've already seen Nan Musa. I have receipts on her. I've already told her what I wanted to say. She's on the chat so she can hear me. So premiers will actually teach you the discipline on the chat and welcoming people. And the thing is, when you do premiers, of course, you can keep people longer on the video, because if you're chatting with them, they're going to stay. They're going to stay because you are there. Don't set up a premiere and you are not there. I've told you this several times. Never set a premiere when you're not going to be there. Don't do that stuff. Don't do that stuff. If you're not going to attend your own premiere, just make it a regular upload. People are crazy on YouTube. If you set up a premiere and you are not at your own premiere, people will just come and they'll be like, oh, the host is not here. They just like give a thumbs up, they type hi, they go type their comment and they've left. That's what people do. And then this ends up messing up your video analytics, because it will be telling you, that thing of that duration thing, it's very important for the algorithm. So somebody hasn't even watched the video. They just came and they found you missing at your premiere and they didn't even stay. But when you are doing a premiere and you are there and you're talking to people, they're going to stay because the host is there. And you can be asking them things randomly. The random things you ask people on a live stream. You can be asking people that stuff on a premiere. They're more likely to stay because you are engaging them. And you may find that if you have a 20-minute premiere, and let's say you keep like 15 or 20 people on that premiere until the end, can you multiply it and see the watch hours you just got out of just keeping people for 400 minutes on your premiere? So 400 minutes divided by 60. You've already gotten some very decent watch time just on a 20-minute premiere. So set a premiere when you're going to be there, because when you're there, chances are high people are going to stay and engage them. And I told you, premieres are just like mini live streams. And then live streams, the power of scheduling live streams, it teaches, if you have a very loyal community who return to your channel, and you've seen returning viewers on this channel are more, check your analytics and see how high are your returning viewers. If your returning viewers are very high, it means you have a loyal base of community who come back to your channel. When you have a loyal base of community, they want predictability. And that's why it's important to be a scheduler, because if people know Goga is going to be on live on Wednesday, and I like what Momo told me one day when she came on the live stream. Momo told me that she organizes a life around my Wednesday live streams, because she's like, Goga is going to be live, so I need to cook and then I can pop in there and like make noise or something like that. The thing is, when you have a schedule, people kind of organize their schedule around you, because they know, oh, if Goga is going to be there, I need to go and collect receipts. I need to go and like discuss. I need to go meet people. There are people just come here because they want to meet other people they've not seen the whole week. So you're kind of giving them a schedule, and they know like, oh, if Goga says he's going to be there at 7, he will be there at 7. If he's saying that he's going to be at the Sunday service, and you guys like making fun of my Sunday live stream because you call it the Sunday service, people will show up at the Sunday service because they know the Sunday service is drama and hanging out, so they will come. If Jason and Gina are doing like a live stream on Friday night, it's going to become a hangout that people like coming to hang out there. There's an amazing content creator. They're Jamaicans, but they live in Canada. Mystic Sensation. Mystic Sensation has a very loyal base of people who watch them every Saturday morning. I always see them when I'm going to my yoga studio, because it's normally, I think, very late in Canada. And that's when they do their live streams about Jamaican politics. And they have curated their community around that, and I see they always respect that time slot. And their channel, they don't even post videos. Mystic Sensation doesn't even post videos. Mystic Sensation does live streams, and the live streams have blown up the channel. The live streams have blown up the channel, and the channel is doing very well just because of that schedule. So you can also like be looking at that. That is the power of scheduling these things. You can schedule a live stream, so you kind of have predictability. You can be having your pop-up lives, but you can be having a time that people know they will. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Nan Musa is always going live like twice in a day, because she does live stream for 24 hours. So I know I will come into her evening shift. Latoya Dali does live streams like daily, but I know I can only make it for her Tuesday and Saturday and maybe Thursday. Nana is on the chat, is always doing live streams daily, but I know it's only for 1 hour, so I can pop in for that one. It gives you a bit of predictability in case you want to support people, so that This channel, I know they always go live at this particular time. I need to go meet so and so and tell them something. You know, you'll find them at that particular time. So that's the beauty about scheduling. But scheduling comes when you've already built a community and you can already see that returning viewer rate is high. And it means when you have returning viewers, it means that people are loyal to your channel. They'll come back. They're not going anywhere. They're going to be coming back either way. And coming back, the incentive is, are they learning something from me? Or are you just a good person and they just enjoy hanging out with you? That's literally the whole trick on IT Streets. And you always have your tribe, and your vibe will always attract your tribe. So those are like some of the aspects I think I would say about the audience. And thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. I am done. If you have any questions, drop them on the chat. Let me now read the chats. Um, Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Why did I stop? Why did I stop? Priscilla, congratulations on your monetization. Priscilla got monetized the day before yesterday. She was so shocked because Priscilla has a warning on her channel. So the warning, and she did a video about it, and she was so discouraged that, oh, I'm not going to be monetized. And I remember we kept on telling Priscilla, a warning is not a community strike. I think you will get monetized. So when she got an email from AdSense, she was so shocked. She just sent me a text like, Goga, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. So she sent me like pictures and stuff on Instagram. I was like, congratulations, Priscilla, updating TV show on getting monetized. It's so nice. I'm always so happy when people make those kind of milestones. Like it's not been easy, but she's been working hard. She's been working hard for it. Imelda, thank you so much. Imelda, you're still here. Let me see. I welcome questions. Tell me your experience. When do you think? How do you approach this topic? What is your experience on this topic? Type it on the chat, and then we can have a conversation. And then once again, I need to. Oh my goodness, Betty and Kelvin. Let me acknowledge the super chat. Hey, God bless you. I didn't even see them. Where are my moderators? These moderators are sleeping on the job. How come you didn't tell me our bills have been paid? This is how I pay you people. Betty and Kelvin, thank you so much for the super sticker. Let me give you an acknowledgement. I also have another amazing blessing from Winnie Shiko. Thank you so much, my amazing sister from Kenya. This is for you, Winnie. We have missed Your pots never run dry, my amazing super chatters and my newest channel member, Rebecca Prince. Thank you so much for the blessing. May your pots never run dry. May they keep overflowing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, time for questions and reactions. Okay, let me see. Thank you so much. You're most welcome, Betty and Kelvin. My name is Kelvin, by the way. So I am kind of going to be biased. I'm going to connect to you because of that. Because Betty and Kelvin, the Kelvin part, I resonate to it. That's my first name. Guys, you don't call me that. Some of you will start calling me my first name. You're not allowed. You call me my first name, I will ignore you. Ask Nan Musa. And Nan Musa decided to call me some crazy name there. I said, if you ever call me anything that is not Goga, my name is a brand. You can't go and start, putting my name to be reading as something else. I will ignore you. Somebody called me that on a live stream and I ignored them. You're like, hi. I was like, who's that? Like, Goga, I said hi to you. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. My name is a brand. So I always have, you call me with my name. It's like, it's Goga. Like, it's, why? What is so hard about like saying Goga? Like, it's only an A. Some of you go and add a Z there. Like, geez, I said I will ignore. Yeah, so anyway, that was on a light touch. Sorry, boss, missed the blessings. Thank you so much, my dear sister. Oh, Kisha is laughing there because I'm like, yeah, these people, I will fire these moderators. Gorex, can you stop it? Okay, she's my channel member, so I can't talk badly. You guys are a mess. David is the one person likes calling me Calvin. I'm like, who's that? No, call me Goga, the brand. That is the name. If you call me Kelvin on your live stream, I will ignore you like I've not seen you. I'll be like, who are you talking to? Ask Maura. Maura decided to greet me on somebody's live stream. I ignored her. And then she was like, she corrected him. And then I was like, hey, Maura, I screamed that I'm actually like, Goga, what did I do? Like, now he's on, I'm like, I saw you earlier, but that was not my name. As you grow older, I'm growing, I've grown older. Guys, I'm no longer young, you know, I can afford to be petty. I can afford it. So I can afford to be petty. Yeah. As you grow older, you can be petty, and it's okay. It's okay. What will they do? What will they do anyway? The age allows you to be petty. So I was like, she greeted me like, you know, and then Nanusa is like, Gogs. Nanusa, Gogs, how are you doing? Zero. I'm on the chat, but I'm not commenting. You know, like she can tell I'm on the chat. I'm hiding in the bush. Goga, Goga. I'm like, hey Nanusa, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the. I was like, Goga, you've been on the chat all along. I'm like, yes. But I've been calling. I'm like, that is not my name. I don't know. I don't know that person. I don't know that person. Yeah. Sometimes you have to flex these things. Yeah. You can be petty. You get to a certain level. You can afford to be petty, and you make sure if you decide to be petty, you make sure like you go the entire way, like the higher level of pettiness. And I'm just kidding. Um, just kidding. And Nanmusa, you call me Kevo, I will ignore you. Me, you have to call me with my full names. Like I was taught by who was this person? My mentor was very categorical. My mentor is kind of a famous person. So she used to go on interviews and stuff, and people are calling her with like that. They are shortening her name. She could turn down interviews because of if you call her that name, she could turn down. She's like, no, people have to call you. You have to train people to call you with your real name because you're a brand. You carry yourself as a brand. People will treat you as a brand. So if you end up calling me Kevo, I will ignore you. You call me Ghost, I will ignore you. Uh, Lady Bosch is writing my full names. That's my name. I'll accept it. Even if you give me a super chat so that I can see you. Guys, I have some receipts. Let me tell you some receipts. Yesterday, let me tell you what I did yesterday. This is so juicy. This is a commercial break. This is a commercial break. This is a commercial break. First of all, I need to go pee. Then I come back for the commercial break. Let me flex this thing David, this is for you. Look at how I'm like prospering. Look at how, where's my maths teacher who said that I'll never make it in life? See my life now. I'm coming back. All right. That was nice. That was kind of cool. I needed to show. I love that thing. I stole it from Sheena. And then I saw it at David's house, and I was like, oh, this seems like a fancy thing to have on the channel. Then I decided to create it. Anyway, I always tell you, when you go to people's channels, don't just go there and you're hanging out. Look at what they are doing. Steal those ideas and then come implement them on your channel, but with a twist. It's not. David said it's not stealing; it is borrowing. Borrow those ideas and then come and implement them on your channel. Then next time they come to your channel, they get shocked. Yeah. So don't just be going to people's channel and like vibing, collecting receipts. Can you see what they are doing on those channels? And then you like collect them. Hey, did I give like Lady Posh? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to loop it. Jeez, I forgot to click. Now I wanted you to see it because I want to see. I also wanted you to see my background, David. So that's why I didn't want to like. I didn't want it to like loop. I wanted you to see my fancy back. David, can you see? I'm not like it's real. You see, people have been saying I'm using a fake background. Does this look like a fake back? Does it look like a fake background? Yeah, look at my back. This is where I am. This is where I am, people. Yeah, this is the flex. Miss Lydia, welcome. A very graceful lady, by the way. Welcome, Miss Lydia. Kisha says, I have a whole playlist of stolen tips from friends. Yeah. Tell us how you got your background. First of all, I'm in this fancy place. Like, I'm in this fancy place. Um, but I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, let me tell you. I was there to tell you about the receipts. This is what happened yesterday. Let me tell you something. This is so funny. Don't laugh at me. Yesterday morning, Yesterday morning, I wake up. 30 million people in the house. We have just finished the show. I'm taking questions. This is like actually questions and comments. So yesterday I woke up in the morning and then I decided to so I decided to go. You know, like when you wake up in the morning and then you go on YouTube and then you find everybody is live. Even people you're not subscribed, even random channels. I see a lot of random channels on my homepage when I open the YouTube. So I open YouTube in the morning, and then I see this lady. She's having 3,000 people watching her. I was like, let me click on this lady. It looked like she's an African American, so she's based in the US. You know, she had good lights. She was wearing a nice jacket, and then she had a guest. I think it was a single man. The guy I think is 55 or something like that. Let me tell you, I walked into that live stream. It had 3,000 people watching. Me and me there, I don't know how to keep quiet. So walking onto the live stream, I'm wondering why are there 3,000 people watching this lady and this man? The chat was wild. The guy was being interviewed. He's a single man at 55, and he says he's looking for a. No, he didn't say. He said he's looking for a wife, not a girlfriend. That was the conversation. I was late for work. That's the moral of the entire story. I was late for work because I think I stayed on that live stream for like about 30 minutes. And then me on the chat was wild. And then at some point, the guy, I think, because the lights kept on affecting his eyes, and then these people were so mean. They were like asking the guy whether he's blind and stuff. And I was like, Jesus Christ, Americans. I'm like, the chat was just crazy. The chat was crazy. And then me, I was just there like typing laughing emojis. And then I forgot that I was not using a ninja, I was using my real channel. Then somebody decided to ask me where I'm from. And I'm like, I had to leave that live stream after 30 minutes. But it was sometimes go to these people you don't follow. It's just go for the experiment. Me, I go on this live stream that I don't know people sometimes, and I just see what's going on here. What can I borrow in the name of borrowing ideas? But the receipts there were so hot. The people on the chat were wild. They even made the guy like stand up from his chair so that he can walk around so that people can see his build and everything. 3,000 people, I think it was 3.8 people watching, 3.8K people watching that live stream. And Goga and everybody else on the chat. And then there's this guy who kept on spamming the chat. I was just being triggered. I'm like, not today, Satan. You know, when you're used to doing certain things on YouTube and you go to people's channels and they don't even know you, it doesn't leave. You just like, stop spamming the chat, because he just kept on repeating the same thing. And then the super chatters on that live stream, they're like Lady Posh. You see this super chat she just gave me, and I forgot to even play for her this thing. Let me play for her that thing of your pot whatever run right. And then I come back with the stream. So the super chatters on that live stream, were not giving super chat because they love the host. They were doing super chat so that they can be noticed by the host, because the host doesn't notice people, and she wasn't even bothered because most people are making fun of her. Can you imagine, like, that live stream was so mean? I was like, they're giving super chat to make fun of the host. They're giving super chat so that the host can tell the guest to do something. And the women there were so wild on the live stream. I was like, what made me get into this live stream? So the moral of the story is that I was late for work because of going to collect receipts on people's live stream that they don't know me. I didn't even get any subscriber from that entire conversation, but I was just listening in because it was just wild. People are mean on YouTube, and some channels are very disciplined. It made me actually appreciate my small channel, and now people are very decent because the amount of craziness that was going on that chat, Jesus Christ. I was like, yeah, so sometimes we going on these random live streams and just see what people are doing. There's a day I walked into a Russian live stream. That was wild. They were just speaking Russian and typing everything in Russian. I don't even know how it popped up. I just got it. And the guy was doing like a challenge. Like you tell him to do something. It was like a competition, and I think he was throwing himself inside like a pool of balls or something like that. And I walked in, and me and English, I'm like, "Hi everyone." Then everybody was greeting me in Russian, and it was just wild. That one had like 1,000 people watching. Um, I just got for the just to see what are people doing in this chat. What are people doing? Why is this chat like having a lot of people? Like I definitely didn't do what Victoria did. Like, guys, come to my channel. I didn't tell them that. I just walked in to peep and see what they are doing. So sometimes we popping in on these live streams and see what people are doing. It kind of makes you like creators are doing crazy things because YouTube gives you all these recommendations on live streams that are going on around the world. So sometimes we click in on them and just see what people are doing and see what you can borrow. Um, See what you can borrow. But I was like, Jesus, it was so funny. It was so funny. That lady's live stream. I even subscribed to her channel because I was like, nope, I need to be coming back for more of these receipts. Um, I don't know that the poor guy said he doesn't need a wife and sorry, he doesn't need like a girlfriend. He wants a wife. And then people are making fun, but you're 55. What happened? What happened? Why are you still single? Red flags. People are typing red flags on the chat. And like ask him to stand and like do a twirl for us. Natecho, is Natecho? I saw Natecho twerking on Nan Musa's live stream yesterday. Natecho, can you come on the live stream? Let me start the receipts now. Natecho, I saw you yesterday on Nan Musa's live stream. That was crazy. Yeah. Beauty by NG, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Beauty by NG, I really appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for popping in on the live stream. Beauty by NG, thank you so much for stopping by the live stream. I don't know. Are there any questions? I'm kind of done with my thing. Bye, Naomi Njuguna. Thank you so much. I hope this was helpful. Hi, BG. Hi, Blessed from Blessed Glass Charis. Yeah, it was wild. I saw that teacher yesterday. I was like, geez, what is she doing? It was not Nan Musa's. It was Priscilla's. Live stream on her monetization because she was there as a co-host. I was like, geez, yeah. Natecho, I saw you. Natecho, was that you dancing at Priscilla's live stream? I was like, ooh, yeah. I was like, let me drink my water and mind my business, like Mira. Okay. I'm glad, Naomi. So figure out what is the best time to post and work based on the recommendations. Goga, we want Priscilla receipts and drama. Ike. Guys, are you sure you want? I have a lot of receipts. I don't even know where to start. Priscilla, you're on the chat. You don't want to talk about her and she's not here. Priscilla got monetized, right? I told you she got monetized, and she was so shocked she had been monetized, and it was a whole thing. She did a premiere yesterday, and everybody was so nice and congratulating her, and it was nice. It was like she got her pin threshold at her premiere, so she decided to do a live stream yesterday. Fred, are you on the chat? I have to talk about this. Fred has to be on the chat. Fred, I told you to make me finish the tutorial and then we can talk about this. So Fred was on. Fred, I don't know. There's a guest who came on Priscilla's live stream. Let me tell you, this guest was ranting. Like, this guest ranted and decided to drag Fred Dangote in the mud. And the chat was collectively just shocked. Miss Lydia, you are here. Miss Lydia was there. Miss Lydia doesn't come on people's live streams. If Miss Lydia had to join Priscilla's live stream and sit on the panel, and she's so soft-spoken, she doesn't scream, she speaks very quietly and stuff like that. If Miss Lydia had to come on Priscilla's panel to be a panelist because of the drama, hey, she's not the guest who came on Priscilla. Priscilla had to kick that guest out. Priscilla never uses that power of kick people from the studio. Priscilla had to kick that guest out because at some point the chat got so, she's celebrating her milestone, and then somebody just comes and changes the entire mood of the live stream. And I was like, I would have kicked that person out even before the moment they started speaking. And then just decided to drag Fred in the mud, and it was just, it was wild. And then everybody was just like, like, we are in the chat, but we are not talking, but we are listening because this is too hot. This is too hot. We can't move away, but we are still there, but we have to listen. So, because we don't want to I was so glad I was on that live stream because I was half asleep, but I was there. I woke up at that point. Priscilla kicked her out. The lady left the chat. She came and told us, "Bye, everyone." It's like I will never come back here again. I mean, okay, I'm embellishing. She didn't say that directly, but it was in that context. It was in that context. You know, like somebody leaves a place and they're annoyed. So it was in that context. And then I think she went to another live stream, and I was like, okay, but it was, I don't know. Fred has to be here because yeah. And you were not following. She was just ranting, and she went on a whole tirade for like I think it took about 10 minutes or something. And everybody was just like, even the host, even Priscilla was like, okay, what do I do with this? This is my friend. She has been supporting me. You know, sometimes, and remember there's a time I told you, there's a time I used to support a YouTuber. And then when she got monetized, somebody came on her panel during her monetization party, and this person was like saying all sorts of things. You know, those things that are violating community guidelines. They were cursing, they were saying all sorts of words on that. And I was like, you know, like I was on the panel and I couldn't just sit comfortably because I get very triggered when somebody is cursing and violating all sorts of community guidelines on somebody's channel, because this person is going to ruin your channel. Just because, and the reason the host couldn't speak up is because this person had given the host like some generous amount of like super chats. The person had actually given the host her entire, like almost her entire threshold after monetization. You know, like you need $10 for the pin, you need $100 to get your threshold for YouTube to send you your salary. The guest had single-handedly given the host who had gotten monetized that entire threshold. So it was like the person had paid to be like saying all sorts of things on the panel. I just told them, we need to get rid of this person. we had to get rid of the person on the screen. So Priscilla is a very sweet person. She's like a very nice lady. She's always laughing half the time and everything. For Priscilla to have had to use that power of kick from the studio, she had gotten to a place. She was not going to take it anymore. So for Priscilla to have gotten to that level, yeah, it's like, Priscilla, how many breaths did you take before you said kick out of the studio? And you were all there. You know, just like, you know, at some point, because I think she was like running. I was doing certain things around the room, and then she just stopped talking because she had been talking. She just stopped, and I was like, what happened? And then Priscilla said that I had to kick them out of the studio. It was the funniest thing. But geez, oh goodness, YouTube will show you things. And then there's another drama that happened. This was at Nan Musa's. Nan Musa, you on the chat? Goga, about the 1 month add-ons, is it still active? Yes, Mira, I'm not talking about you for the next 1 month. You are safe from my receipts. It's because Ike told me to discuss Priscilla and the drama that happened. And the drama that happened at her live stream. So that's why I'm like discussing those receipts. Then Nan Musa. Okay, Nan has to be on the chat for me to share this. Nan has to be on the chat for me to share this because this is just too much. I can't deal with these people anymore. Nan, what happened at Nan's live stream? Nan was having a live stream yesterday. You know, Nan is looking for a watch time. And I told you guys to give Nan Musa support. She's only like this close to get a watch time. So you guys need to like run her, like stop everybody else and just run her. She'll be monetized by Thanksgiving. So, so I got to a live stream. What was happening at a live stream? It was just quiet. Guests are coming in. Vivian was there. Vivian was being a nice co-host. Vivian was being a nice co-host at Nan Musa's live stream. It was nice. It was very chill. You know, you can be. You know, I like this live stream where you can be supporting people in the background and still doing your things. So that's what was going on. And then I think I fell asleep at some point. I fell asleep at some point. Wait, did you talk about who is asking me a question here to distract me from receipts? Priscilla is like, who is asking me a question? I told you guys to ask questions there. Goga, did you talk about the length of the video? Sorry to interrupt the receipts. Helen, leave me. Helen, really? Helen is asking a question here to distract me from receipts. Helen, I already gave a window for people to ask questions. Why are you now like ruining my story time? I'm already past my 2 hours. Now it's my time for receipts. It's my time for receipts. Helen is now asking a serious question in the middle of like some hot receipts. Hey, Taka, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, Taka? Helen, what about the length of the video? What about the length of the video? I don't even know how to. I don't even know like what's the context. And Musa is here, yeah, so I can talk about it. So now Musa did. She was, she's looking for watch time. So this man is working so hard on YouTube to get her watch time. I think she'll be monetized by next week. So Nanmusa, I don't know. I left Nanmusa's live stream when I didn't even leave the live stream. I fell asleep. I fell asleep because the laptop was I think the live stream had ended in the morning when I woke up. So I fell asleep. I think I fell asleep with Imelda, Nanmusa, and Priscilla. They were running. Those are like the 3 live streams that were running. So what happened? I think I fell asleep, and then today, of course, going around Whitey streets, like saying hi to people. Marlon decides to ask me, Goga, did you catch Nanmusa's? And I went to Nanmusa's live stream today, and then Nanmusa is asking me, Marlon was looking for you yesterday. Then I'm like, why would Marlon be looking for me yesterday? Because I know Marlon was at Priscilla's live stream, and that because I'd told Baba Wealth to like tell Priscilla's chat that I'm in the background or something, and Vivian is on Nanmusa's side. If Marlon is looking for the wife is at Nanmusa's live stream. She's a panelist there. So if Marlon was looking for his wife, but the wife was doing a live stream elsewhere. So I wanted to just tell Marlon where Vivian was through my intermediaries. I didn't want to talk directly on the chat. So, so I got today on Nanmusa's live show, and then she's like, Marlon was looking for you yesterday. And I'm like, the only reason Marlon can be looking for me on YouTube is because there's some hot receipt, like something happened, something must have happened at night, and I missed out. That's the only reason Marlon will be looking for me. It has nothing to do with any other emergency. So I'm like, and then he's like, Marlon is telling me, Guga, did you catch Nanmusa's like last part of the live stream? And I'm like, what happened? Then people on the chat get wild, and I'm like, oh my god, now I have to go replay the live stream. May I replay people? If there was drama on your live stream, I will go replay the part because Marlon will tell me the timestamp exactly where to click and where it started. So I went back to Nanmusa's live stream. It was 3 hours, 38 minutes, 26 seconds. There's where the drama started. You can go rewatch it there. Somebody came on her panel. We've never seen this amazing. He's an amazing young man. Came on the panel from Philadelphia, the United States. With an accent. So I've forgotten the name. It was something like I've forgotten the name. They'll remind me on the chat. They were there. I've forgotten the name. It was something like Yahoo or something. So he comes in on the panel. This Nanmusa, I have wondered several times that you shouldn't be accepting everybody to be coming on your live stream. I cringe because if you ever invite a guest on your stream, it may be somebody who doesn't have the best intentions. So I always get scared when I see somebody for the first time that I don't know. I can never allow you on my panel if I don't know you, by the way. I need to know you. I need to like have an idea. Who are you? Give me context. So this person comes, so I go rewatch because Marlon gave me the details, but I was like, no, this is not these details, and I don't want it reported. I want to go see what happened. So I decided to open that live stream. I was at work. So I decided to go open that live stream and then go rewatch. And then so I go up to that 3 hours. The live stream was the live stream was 3 hours 51 minutes in total. So the drama started at 3 hours 38 minutes 26 seconds. In case you want to go rewatch, you can go start there. I've told you. Just but give her the watch hours before you reach there. Give her the watch hours. Hey, Wanga lady, nice to see you. So I go and rewatch, and the person comes in. Oh, nice, Rosie. Thank you so much for connecting with 6 session. So I get in there. So I put Musa's current live on mute so that I can concentrate on the old live stream because that's where the drama is. So I start listening. Hi, how are you doing? I've been watching your live stream for a while. I hope he's not here because he said he's subscribed to my channel. I hope he's not here. Helen, has he come on my chat? I may not have seen him. I hope he's not there because you need to know. Hey, Maura, welcome, Maura. Thank you so much for coming. Maura was just talking about you. Helen, are they on the chat? Before I continue, I don't want to lose a subscriber. Anyway, so I start listening. So he can't, Nan, you can see Nan is a bit worried because it's a new person. Nan doesn't know her, so she's very measured. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a bit of an echo on your chat. She's been nice and everything. You know, we're just listening in. Uh, okay, the guest feels very comfortable. Okay, at least the guest is dressed nicely. So okay. This is good. This is not bad for the channel. But Nanmusa, you can see Nanmusa is a bit worried because he's a new person on the live stream. So okay, so now they start talking. It's like, oh, you've been on live stream for very long. It had been 3 hours 48 minutes. I think it had been 3 hours. Yeah, it would be 3 hours 40 minutes by then. And like this person has even been keeping tabs on how long Nanmusa has been live. And then the guy just Nanmusa. Um, at least today your chat is not something about the chat is not so busy or something like that. And then Nanmusa decides to call us that, oh yeah, today the shop is not so busy. There are no customers. Nanmusa decided to call me a customer. Me, Yoga with Goga, a brand. Nanmusa, do you know who I am? How do you call me a customer on your channel? That is like defamation. Like I was like, I had to clutch my beads here and start like praying or something. He tells the guy like, oh, yeah, the customers are not so many today. We have been called customers in that channel. Like since when was I a customer? Anyway, I digress. Let's go going back to the receipts. So the guy has been giving. So the guy knows like Nanmusa is not having a very busy live stream today. Rosie, you've not missed much. We finished at 2 hours now. It's receipts time, and then we close the shop. I'm even using Nanmusa's words. Close the shop. Nanmusa said the shop is not so busy today. We don't have a lot of customers. Nanmusa called us customers. Hey, how do you call me a customer? Yoga with Goga. 3,000 subscribers, the first of his name. Hey, the biggest MC on YouTube streets. The one who can hold a YouTube party and people come. The one who can like say, I have seen the goodness of God. You call me a customer. Anyway, I digress. Anyway. So they continue talking. The gossip is it, and then now Marlon is on because I was reading the chats. When you are replaying somebody's live stream, you can see the chat replay. So I always like looking at the chat replay so that I see what people are discussing. Even Blessed's channel, I like doing that to see what people are discussing. So I go and then I look at the chat. People like Helen Akoya here, who says that she's very humble and doesn't do receipts. Helen has even changed the accent on the chat. Because the guest asked how you people doing, and then Helen is there instead of writing better. Instead of writing better, Helen has even changed the accent on the live stream. She said, "We are doing better." Like the Americans speak. I was like, I can't. Helen is like having an accent on the chat there with her ninja. I was like, this is not happening. When you are watching people's live streams and you see drama, check the chat as well so that you see what's the context, because the receipts are always the receipts are, oh my goodness, Wanga lady, thank you so much for the membership. Let me acknowledge my newest channel member. We are continuing the receipts after this. You people, even if you try to give me super chats and stuff, I'm not going to shut up. These receipts have to be shared. I can't wait for Sunday. Let me acknowledge the newest. Okay, let's go. Where was I? Some of you are not following these receipts very well. You can remember where I was. Okay. Blessings and more. So, Helen Akoya there, we are doing better. Like she's typing, instead of typing better, you're doing better. And Helen, you should know better because you are colonized by the British. So we have our we still have our T's. We cross our T's here as Kenyans. We say better. We are doing better. Helen is like typing, we are doing better. I'm like, I go there and I'm like, what is going on the chat? And then shortly after Helen then I see Marlon typing the same thing. I can't believe you just called Helen and I customers. I think it was only Helen and Marlon on that live stream at that particular point. People had already gone to sleep. So I think it was only the two of them who were on the live stream, or maybe they were the ones who were active. So me, I'm rewatching, I'm just listening in. We are doing better. So I'm seeing the chat there. Marlon is like venting about how we are being called customers. I totally related because how did this lady call us customers? And then I continued the conversation. I say, so have you had dinner? And then I think she was asked about fish. And then Nan Musa says that she doesn't like fish. Nan Musa, Nan Musa is from my land. We are known for our brains because of fish. This woman just rejected fish. Nan Musa said that she doesn't like fish. In her earlier live stream, she was cooking fish. She was cooking fish in her earlier live stream during the day. Now all of a sudden, she's telling the dude, like, I don't eat fish. And I'm like, what's going on? What's going on in the life? So I'm like, let me keep listening. Remember, I've muted I'm not listening to our current live stream. I'm listening to yesterday's live stream. I'm like, she's telling the guy how she doesn't eat fish. And I'm like, but she was cooking fish during the day, like in our earlier live stream. Like, what does she mean that she doesn't eat? I don't like fish. We grew up on fish, Nan Musa. Nan Musa, don't make me start speaking Luo here. So we grew up on fish. Okay, I keep listening because this is not important. And then the guy is like, oh, I just thought I should, give you the support because I always see you're always very busy on your live streams. The stuff, you're always very busy on your live streams. And then what did he say? And then Nan Musa, of course, decides to be gentle and start asking about what do you post on your channel. And of course, he's like, I don't post much. It's only just God stuff and stuff like that. The conversation was very cozy. It was like on a date. And then Marlon types on the chat, you need to go look for Goga to listen to this interview. Marlon was like, no, I can't be enjoying this alone because I think he was the only one on the live stream at that particular point. He's like, I need to go look for Goga. Me, I'm like, I'm asleep. I don't know what time that was. And I'm like, Marlon, this is this one you can wake me up. This was an emergency. How could I be missing that thing live? Okay. So they're talking like Marlon is like, hey, I need to go get Goga because Marlon couldn't hold it anymore because I don't eat fish. What do you like? How is your son? Even knows Nan Musa has a son. How is your son? Oh, he's fine. He has just eaten supper. And of course he's answering. And then of course Nan decides to distract us. There's a bit of an echo. There must be something on a phone. There's something wrong on your phone or something like that. There's still a bit. Me, I couldn't even hear the echo. Me, I'm listening to the conversation. Was there an echo, Marlon? I can't even remember. I didn't hear the echo. I didn't hear the echo anyway. So I moving on swiftly. So they continue talking. And then he said, this was the most hottest part he said. I'm trying to just grow my channel. It doesn't have a lot of people as viewers, but I'm hoping that it's going to grow eventually. I'll start posting content, of course. And then I hope to get a wife. I know I'm 32, but I hope to get a good wife. At that point, I'm in the office. My boss decides to walk in. I am on the floor, dying like because I was on earphones. Nan Musa's face priceless. Nan Musa is like, he's only 32 and he hopes to find a great wife. You get the point, Nan Musa. People are searching for love on the IT streets, and you're the candidate. Oh my goodness. It was at that point my boss interrupted the conversation a bit. I had to pray, I put pause. And then, of course, the boss asks, go get a phone call. Have you done this document? Okay, boss, we need to leave. I was doing something very important here. Okay, then the boss leaves. Play. Click play, and you continue the receipts. Hey, I'm like, oh. And then Nan Musa, I think, didn't know how to handle that. You could tell it took her by surprise, that and I hope to find a great wife, someone like you, someone who speaks very gently, someone who welcomes me. I feel very welcomed in this house because these YouTube people are not very kind, but you've always been very nice and you welcome me with a lot of warmth. This was the conversation. I'm paraphrasing. You can go rewatch that live stream. You'll find all these things. Okay, you'll find all these things. The one person has really welcomed me so nicely in this space. I do hope to find a good wife eventually because I'm not growing any younger. I'm 32. I'm like, hey, I'm 35. Anyway, okay, I think that's why the boss interrupted a bit, and then I clicked play again. Then there was a bit of an echo ruining the conversation. You couldn't hear very well. And then Nan Musa, I think, had to leave the live stream. I don't know what happened to her phone or something. There was an interruption, buffering. And then, then she comes back. And then he's like, then yeah, the conversation continues. Like Namusa decided to shift the conversation to something like, oh, please keep posting content. It was a date. We were just listening in. The people just on the chat, just the people were, now, Marlon, how many people on the live stream at that particular point? Because that was a very hot conversation. Yeah, just keep posting videos and then just trying to encourage. Nani is trying to, of course, be the guru here to advise him on what he needs to do on the channel. Of course, I'm listening. That was not so interesting. And then, of course, now he had to go. I think he had to leave at some point. Thank you so much. I'll see you again. Nan was not committing to this seeing you again thing. And then he just dropped off the chat. And then I had to cut. So when he dropped off the chat, Nan Musa ended the live stream shortly thereafter. So I left the video and then I came back to Nan Musa's active live and I'm like, did you remove him from the studio like Priscilla? He's like, no, he just dropped off, but he'll be coming back tonight. So the reason we have to leave this live stream is because Nan Musa may be hosting the date on her channel and I don't want to miss it. This time I have to catch it live because I don't want reported receipts. I want to catch it there. So we are leaving the live stream in the next 20 minutes. That's the moral of the story. We're leaving the live stream in the next 20 minutes because I have to go and see what's going on there. Otherwise I'll miss the receipts because I need to have content for Sunday. That was the receipts. That was in a nutshell. Let me tell you the things I've seen on these YouTube streets this week. I'm done. Marlon, Helen says we were the three of us, me, Marlon, and somebody from the bush. Yeah, because I think I could tell it was only two people probably because that conversation, Nan Musa could have actually been screaming or shouting or something because she's always laughing anyway. Yeah, so yes, Priscilla, you're on your live stream, so you missed out the entire thing. But we replayed. Yeah, I went to replay the part. I went to replay the entire part, so I got up to date. So you can go replay. I've told even the timestamp. You can go replay, give her the support for WH, and also you can replay that part. And then now go to maybe he will come back again tonight. It seems like a very hopeful thing. I want to see what happens. So I'm very invested. So I have to go there and also see what's going on there, just in case he's coming back on the panel. And he's almost at 1,000, so we need to support him to get 1,000 subscribers. And we can't come in the way of love, you know. The young man is in want of a wife. I just quoted Jane Austen. Anyway, that was the drama. That was the drama. You can go rewatch it. It is easier when you rewatch. I've embellished it, so you kind of lost a lot of context. But if you rewatch that part, you will kind of get the entire thing. People like Miss Lydia decided to run and go rewatch it. Vivian decided to run and go rewatch it. Everybody was like running from Nan's live stream to go rewatch the entire video. So you can go rewatch that. Yeah. Anyway, but I'm not a customer. I am a guest. I'm a brand. I need to be. Yeah. Kisha, you are a mess. Yeah. It was, you go rewatch it. It is like, it's the most beautiful conversation. Like it's, like you get new. I was cringing because I feared it could be a troll or something. I feared, but it turned out to be a very nice guy. He actually turned out to be a very nice person. And it was amazing. Yeah, Nan Musa is here because I think she's live, but she's here with the ninja. Oh yes. Oh my goodness, yeah. Lady Posh is giving me. Goga, don't forget the guy posted. Yeah. Thank you so much. These receipts people, they can't afford to be lazy. Yeah, whatever Lady Posh is saying. Yes, and then today the guy posted a 20-minute video of the entire conversation they were having with Nan Musa as a video on his channel. It is the only video on the channel. It was 20 minutes long. It was the entire conversation. Yes. So the echo was not being caused by his device. The echo was the recording. He was recording the conversation. They were having a conversation, so it must have been recorded. He made content out of this. Hey, Anthony Holmes, welcome. Thank you so much, Anthony. Welcome. Thank you so much, Anthony Holmes, my amazing channel member. It's been a while. Anthony, I need to have you on a panel at some point, but I will let you know. I need to have you and BMC on a panel together. Um, Lady Posh, she says, Goga, did I tell you there was another? Yeah, this one you told me, Lady Posh. This one you told me. This one you told me. Ike, I know Ike has been very strict. Ike has been very strict on this one, and I even had to, yeah, we even had to like do that at Nanusa's channel the other day. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about. Welcome, Anthony Holmes. Thank you so much. You guys are a mess. Anyway, what was the question? Yes. We posted like the video. It was content, and so Lady Posh was so concerned. Was like, "Well, Goga, want this have copyright things?" And I was like, "No, it's not going to have any copyright implications because Nan Musa's live stream, you know, the way it is landscape and everything, and this looks like a phone recording. So yeah, but Nan Musa can lay copyright on the video, but I don't think it will get into. I don't think it will. I think probably it will be deleted at some point, but I don't think it. It's a bit of a concern because if you record me without my consent, that's a different story. But I don't know if Nan Musa is okay with it. I don't think it's a bad thing, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is drama is still unrolling, so we'll see how it goes. Um, yeah, but I know I will be. The recording because I had to go to the channel. I had to go because normally I have to visit the channel and check. So I went to check the channel and I found the 20-minute video and I was like, um, yeah. So I'm scratching my head here because I'm like, I don't know how to handle it, but I hope. Um, oh, I deleted the video. Okay. That's good. Then it has been sorted out. Yeah, it's been sorted out. Yeah, Ike, yeah. So Ike is right because Ike was actually right to get rid of that person, Posh, because it can get you into copyright problems. And Nan Musa has a son. Nan Musa has a son who is normally with her on the live stream most of the time. So if you have an adult coming on the live stream and there's a violation of the YouTube copyright guidelines, it can get the channel terminated. And she's worked so hard. This woman doesn't sleep. She like works in for a lot of hours. So when Ike came that day, because I was on that live stream, I joined that panel to help Nan Musa with the stream here. I had to point it out because it can be very dangerous. It can be very dangerous. It can be very dangerous. And then for Priscilla, I'm glad DK was there because I think I missed out that part. I'd already fallen asleep. But yes, you don't. There are certain things you're not supposed to do on your, and it's for the protection of your channel. It's for the protection of your channel. You have to avoid doing certain things, even if you have a guest and they are very supportive of your channel. Never allow them to cross certain boundaries because that can cost you your channel. Even if I always say, I've worked so hard to build this channel to be where it is. Don't let one lapse of judgment come and ruin your channel. So if you notice there are certain things that are violating the guidelines, just don't allow them. Just tell them that you take a break, come back after we've sorted this out. Don't never allow certain things to happen. You can't be explicitly drinking alcohol on a live stream unless it's something like this. It can't be explicitly be shown that you are consuming an alcoholic beverage. It can be smoking, vaping, things like that. They can never happen on a live stream because unless you make it like you have to put that warning that people understand when they're getting to the live stream that they will find something that is for 18 and above. Unless you give that disclaimer on the live stream expressly, you can't do certain things on the live stream, especially when you have a minor. It's even worse because YouTube is very protective of minors. So if there's a whiff of a minor and now you throw in you throw in like somebody who has totally defied the YouTube guidelines, it can cost you a channel. So just be very careful. Just be very careful. I always tell you, your channel is like your baby. You never want anyone to hurt your baby. So you have to protect your channel sometimes like your baby. And that's why there's some, like the Americans who I was just talking about earlier as my mainstream audience. I visit a lot of their channels and they see those guys, the way they're protective of their channels. They don't even allow certain people on their live streams because they're like, no, I don't know you. I don't know what you stand for. You may come here and start giving me some things that can end up like ruining my audience. They don't. They're very strict. And they handle their things very professionally. So you have to like, sometimes if you don't, I know sometimes we hang out and we're hanging out with friends and things like that. Sometimes you have to think of your channel as as a brand, as a business. There are certain things you don't want to allow. As a YouTube partner, you can't even do certain things completely because they will kick you out of the YouTube partner program because they don't want to associate with that particular kind of brand or something. So you have to be very careful. Like you have to be super careful. You have to be super careful. Yeah, you have to be super careful. Okay, let me see. Let me see what people are saying on the chat. Oh, Victoria Mima, thank you so much once again. Victoria, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness, look at you did it, Victoria. Oh my god, you did it, you did it, you did it. May your pot never run dry. Thank you so much for blessing my house, Victoria Mima. I want to talk about this. You managed to do it. Did you use M-Pesa or how did you manage to do the super chat? Because I know yesterday you were struggling and you asking this question. Did you use the global card or how did you manage to do it? How did you manage to do it? How did you manage to do it, Victoria? I'm very curious. Hey, Variety with Ruxana Pakistan is waking up. Thank you so much, Ruxana, for coming in. Nice. Victoria, tell me, how did you manage to do it? How did you manage to do it? How did you manage to do it? This is nice. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Yeah. What if it's a paid ad? That's a different, they're making money. They're making money, Lady Posh. They're making money because that's a brand, it's a company. And the advertisers are the ones who bring in the revenue for YouTube. So they can promote themselves. But for you as a channel, you have to always remember you play within the guidelines. If you really have to do some of these things, you have to put that warning. And that's why you either have to mark your live stream is either for 18 and above, or you have to give a reasonable warning that your content is not it's not for everyone, which of course leaves a lot of people out of the conversation. But we need that's the entire conversation. That's the entire conversation. Yeah. So, Wanga says I'm the teacher host. You guys need to pay me. I'm glad Victoria got the. She was asking me how to do this thing on M-Pesa yesterday, so she managed to do it because I told her just get the M-Pesa thing and then create the card on the M-Pesa global app, and then you'll be able to give super chats from M-Pesa. But you have to make sure you have like money on M-Pesa. So hey, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You did it. You did it. You did it, Victoria. Congratulations. Congratulations, Juba. Welcome, Juba. Thank you so much for coming in, Juba. Appreciate your presence, Juba. And once again, guys, let me appreciate my super chatters and my newest channel members. I will need to acknowledge them real quick, and then we can ask a few questions before we leave. Let's see. I want to acknowledge my newest channel member, Rebecca Prince. Thank you so much for being part of this conversation. My channel member, Drina's Haven 916. Thank you so much. Betty and Kelvin, thank you so much for that super sticker. My namesake is there. Winnie Shiko, my amazing Kenyan sister, Lady Posh, for just trying to use the sticker to like say my name. Lady Posh. Sorry, what have I said? Lady Posh, of course. Yeah, I was talking about Lady Posh. Wanga Lady for the membership. Thank you so much for the new membership. I will give you your own command. Anthony Holmes, thank you so much for the 5 months of trust. It's not something that I take for granted. You're doing an amazing job, brother. I will have Anthony Holmes one day on the panel because Anthony has supported a lot of content creators in terms of WH and he's all the way in the US. And that is like what we call support beyond borders. So I will want him to come and with Black Money Corp, and then we'll have this conversation. And then, of course, Victoria Mima, my super chatter, thank you so much for that blessing. May all your pots never run dry. May they keep overflowing. Epale is there on Facebook saying we need a new pot. This bot is fancy already. It's still fancy. It's fancy. Yeah, so thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm very proud now. Maura, they did it. It's nice. You guys are learning. Now you need to do videos. Once you learn these things, do a video, and then because it's a need, that video is likely to go viral because most people are asking that question. Most people don't know. So do a very nice, proper video. Do a how-to video, how to give super chats, super stickers, and join memberships using M-Pesa. You need to do something like that, and then put all the tags and everything. That video can go viral because a lot of Kenyans don't know how to give super chats and super stickers. I even see a lot of Kenyan channels, they never do that. And I'm always cringing. Why are you guys not supporting local people? So because they don't know how to do it. So you need to do a video on how to give super chat. And you're a YouTuber, only you will know. I've not seen that kind of content on YouTube. So if you have understood it, go do a nice video step by step. put it very nicely, explain it very nicely, get your best voice, make it a video. Who knows? That may be what may blow up your channel. So do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. And then tag people, hashtag, put all those things, put all those tags. That's a great idea. Um, no worries, Anthony Holmes. I will give you advance notice. Not today. I will give you advance notice. I will write you. I will write you so that we can agree on the date. Because I normally do live streams on Wednesdays and Sundays. So I will give. I'll get one Sunday, which is a bit light, and then we can do that. Hey, Esi Mungai, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. I did, but a short Goga. A short may not do much because a short goes viral and sometimes it goes to the wrong audience. You need it to be more localized for Kenyans. It's a very good video to help Kenyans know how to give these things on M-Pesa. That's a content idea right there. Make it a long form video of about 8 minutes where you explain step by step. You can even do like a screen record step. You can even remove the card from your M-Pesa and then you redo it again from scratch. And you screen record that entire thing nicely. And then you explain step by step. And then you put chapters. Make it a very nice video that can be viral. And then who knows, that maybe the algorithm will pick it up. Yeah, that's great content, by the way. It's great content. I would have done it, but I mean, I don't. For me, the reason I didn't talk about it is because my audience is purely. I don't have a lot of audience from Kenya, other than the few I know. So if I start explaining M-Pesa, the Americans won't get it. The UK guys won't get it. So I was just like, you know what? Let me leave it. Let me leave it to the Kenyans to figure this out. I wanted to do it, but then I was like, it may not. My community may not really get what I'm talking about, like, because they don't use M-Pesa. Because America has other things, I don't know, Cash App and all these other things that I don't understand. So that's why I say let it stay locally. So that's good content right there. You can all do the content. Who knows? It will pop up. All right, guys, I'm tired. We need to leave the live stream. This has been nice. Any questions? I hope this was helpful. Check your analytics, understand your studio, interact with your studio. It's going to be very helpful, and it will help you make certain decisions about your content. When you go live and you don't see people, and you're doing a live at 4 in the morning, and you're used to people like Helen Akoya and Goga are awake, then do the live stream and Goga and the rest are awake, because then they will come to your live stream, and when they come to your live stream, you get more watch time, and when you get more watch time, it improves your analytics. You'll be able to see your analytics better. You can try pop-up lives, but sparingly. Only do pop-up lives when it's necessary, when there's something like you want to, in an exciting place. But always remember, even when you're doing a live, record a video, because that can be a nice premiere. Record a video because that can be a nice premiere, and it can also help your channel get those views. Hey Les, how you doing, Les? I'm great, Les. Thank you so much for coming in. You people, you don't want to. The service is over. Thank you so much, Les, for popping in. Shabnam's Lifestyle, welcome. And Namaste from India. Shabnam is from Mumbai. Thank you so much. Goga, big monetized party Friday for AC. Wow, AC is monetized. Nice. I'll be there. Friday, I'm free. I'll be there. AC Mungai, congratulations. I'll be there. If AC is monetized, this is good. Who your Nightbot? Yeah, my Nightbot is like my Nightbot is very well. We were teaching people about Nightbot here the other day, and thank you so much to everybody who went and decided to do their Nightbot. I was so impressed because I visited a number of your channels and you guys were able to set up Nightbot. That was so good. Like, that was so amazing. I'm so impressed. Experience. Do you still have Nightbot problems? Because people here sorted out their Nightbot problems. There's only one thing that some of you are doing wrong, and it is spam protection. Increase the time on that spam protection, because some of you, like one of you decided to put 3 emojis as the maximum emojis. Then somebody was timed out of her live stream, and I was like, geez. And I was like, what did they do wrong? They only put 3 emojis. Increase the emojis. Let's say 5. Let's say maybe 5. Yeah, and then give them a timeout of like 10 seconds. Don't like time out somebody for like 5 minutes. They will not come back to your live stream. So only enable those things on spam protection on Nightbot, but make sure like you do it very be very sparing, like use it sparingly. Don't like punish people like crazy punishments with emojis and capital letters and things like that. Because I noticed that happens a lot in some live streams I've attended. But most of you did very well. Congratulations on setting up your Nightbot. I see them working very nicely on some people's channels, dropping links. Um, Now, the people who learned how to do it, Lady Posh, the people who are on this live stream, Lady Posh is very good. She can help you set up your Nightbot and stuff. So you can try do that. Um, Goga M-Pesa was featured on CNN as the best mobile wallet on Quest with business. With Global Pay, we can buy worldwide. Yeah, but the only problem is that the Americans don't have the M-Pesa app, and you need Global Pay within the M-Pesa app. So the Americans don't have the M-Pesa number, the Safaricom number to register on the M-Pesa app and drop you your super chat from the M-Pesa. So it makes more sense for the Kenyans to use the global pay more because it is better than the banks, Maura. And that's why it's good if Victoria can do the global pay, if Wanga Lady can do it and it makes them give super chats, then it's perfect. But yes, it may be known worldwide, but they don't use it. It is us Kenyans who use M-Pesa a lot. So that's the context I'm explaining. That's what I was trying to say. So it may not make sense if I start telling them this is how the thing works. They don't use the M-Pesa to give super chats. They use their bank accounts and stuff and other options. The virtual card, which is tied to your M-Pesa. So let's go give AC some support at our monetization party on Friday. I will save it. If Wangari, you wanted to ask me something, I love your vibe. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're glad. Welcome to the community. Here is all about good vibes and stuff. Okay, 30 million people in the house, guys. We have to leave the live stream. Why you guys like no questions? You guys have understood the analytics stuff. No questions. We can end. Hey, God's child, welcome. God's child, welcome. You finished your live stream? When I was starting my weekly check-in, I think you're on live stream, God's child. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much, God's child, for popping in. We finished the bulk of the topic, so now I'm just welcoming any questions. I've discussed receipts. Laura is like, Goga, easy receipts. Wait, Laura, easy receipts. Me, I can't keep up anymore. I need an assistant. Good night, everyone from Kenya. Thank you so much, Lizzie Asha. You have a lovely night, Lizzie, and thank you so much for stopping by, Lizzie. Always appreciate you. I'll connect after this 100%. Yeah. So, what are super chats? Hey, okay, that's a question. What are super chats? From who wants to answer? Eve Wangari. What's a super chat? You know, a super chat. A super chat is the best explained by using one. This is a super chat. These are super. Let me share my screen so that you can see it. You know, nowadays everybody can see your super chat. This YouTube is just trying to announce to people I'm prospering. This is a super chat, evangelist Wangari. Let me just share my screen. Are you seeing? You are on my live stream, right? When you click on my messages, are you seeing something like a blue dot on top of the messages? That will show you the super chats. Let me show you how it looks like. So it looks like. Can you see anything on the screen? Yeah. So this is what a super chat is. You come here. You come here on top of the live stream. Are you seeing this top chat? You click on this blue thing. And then are you seeing this thing written fund funding? Super chats, super stickers, channel memberships. That one. You click on it. It will show you the super chats, and those are the super chats. That's what you call a super chat. A super chat is like when somebody chats with you and gives you some gift, in the process. So it's a good way of like you see, this is Victoria's Mima's first super chat. Even YouTube is telling me let's celebrate their first super chat on live stream. So I'm going to give her a heart. I'm going to give Lady Posh a heart. I'm going to give Winnie Shiko a heart. Like you see, always give your super chats a heart. Super stickers you can't. It's only super chats that get hearts. Super stickers just pop in. Rebecca membership you can't. So it's always it's only super chats. So those are the super chats. So super chats is like when somebody sends you a chat, but it has like some gift, some money, some small money to it. The trick is it makes you see super chats. Sometimes when you go to these big YouTubers who have like a very busy life, sometimes they don't see messages. So people always like give them super chats so that so that they can see the message. It's a bit of a selfish way of like hunting your live stream, but that's what happens. So Evangelist Wangari, that is what a super chat is. Thank you for asking. It's not guaranteed that people know these things. So thank you for asking that question. Thank you for asking that question. That's what a super chat is. Um, so you see it a lot in people's channels, especially those ones who are monetized. That's what a super chat is. Hey Howie, how you doing? Greetings, Goga and fellow athletes. That is Food Forest Permaculture. Thank you so much for popping in. And then we have Mary's Health and Homestead. Nice to see you. Thank you so much, Mary, for coming in. How you doing? Chocolate Vivian in the house. Uno, the crazy Uno is in the building. Uno, thank you. I don't know who blocked you from my channel. I'm so sorry. Somebody put you in YouTube prison. I found you under the hidden users the other day. I had to remove you from the YouTube prison. Thank you so much, Uno. So you may not have been able to like type anything on the chat, or even if you type, no one was seeing you. So Uno, thank you so much, and I'm sorry about that. Must have been erroneous. One of my mods must have decided to like punish you or something. Yeah. So that's what you call a super chat. Hey, Farmer Isa, how you doing, Farmer Isa? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much, Farmer Isa. Yeah. So Wangari, I hope I've answered you. I don't know that there's anybody else who has a question on this topic because I've already finished discussing the topic. To those ones who missed, you can do a replay. But I finished discussing the topic about when is the best time to do your to do your whatever, to post videos and do live streams on your channel. And just a quick recap. Um, yeah, just a quick recap. I said you go to your homepage, open your YouTube studio, click on your YouTube studio. So this is my YouTube studio. You click on audience. This is the overview. So you want to click on audience. And then when you click on audience, you scroll down. And then you make sure you see whether you have these purple lines. Check your studio. So to those who are late, who missed the first part of the chat, check whether you have these dark purple lines. And these ones are normally the ideal times to post videos and even do live streams, because many of your viewers are on YouTube at this particular time. So when when your viewers are on YouTube, it tells you when is the best time to do your live streams, when is the best time to post your videos. And that is what we were discussing earlier. And then we said another thing, you can download the TubeBuddy, and then when you have that extension, TubeBuddy can even suggest for you when you're supposed to be doing uploads. So for me, it tells me to do it on Thursday at 6 p.m. East African time. And then when do I do live streams? It tells me the same. But remember, YouTube tells you that publish time is not known to directly affect the long-term performance of a video. So it is not like mandatory for you to like follow these times, because at the end of the day, the jury is still out there on how your YouTube promotes content. Maybe the algorithm will favor you at a time that even none of your viewers are on YouTube. So you can just explore and see whether you can use these a few tools to just understand your audience. And then another thing we said, figure out where your audience are from. My top audience are from the United States, followed by Kenya. You have the United Kingdom, Indonesia, Philippines. It helps you understand when their audience are awake, because then if you post content, it means your audience has seen the content when they are awake. When they're relaxed or finishing their days, so they're able to now interact with your content. So that's what we were talking about earlier. And then we say that this analysis is only valid for 28 days. Some of you may not have this graph. So we say to those of you who don't have this graph on your studio, keep pushing content, post videos like crazy on your channel, and network a lot so that people are like supporting your content, and then this chart will always show. This chart only shows when a channel is active and you're busy like pushing content on the channel, and that's when the chart is normally very visible. So you always want this chart to be visible on your channel. So that's what we discussed in a nutshell. And then we said keep networking, don't give up on content, keep creating content, and then keep studying your analytics, and then know when is the best time to post. We also talked about schedule. The importance of having a live stream schedule is because it's predictable. It makes people know when they can find you online. Yoga with Goga is always live. Okay, let me ask a question. Who knows when I go live? Who knows when I go live on YouTube? Type it on the chat. Which days and the time do I go live on YouTube? Which day and time do I go live on YouTube? If you know, yeah. Goga and everyone tutaonana baadaye. Les, how do you speak Swahili? Oh my goodness, Les. How does Les know tutaonana baadaye? I am shocked. I am shocked. I am shocked. Les, you can't just be speaking Swahili there. Goga, I have a friend who is not seen me on her live stream. Why is that? One of our moderators may have blocked you. That's what I was telling Uno. One of our moderators may have blocked you, or Nightbot may have blocked you, and then you are in the hidden users. So that person needs to go and remove you from the hidden users on her YouTube studio. Then you can be seen. So somebody may have accidentally wanted to connect to your channel, and then they decided to say hide user from this channel. It's a power moderators have. So if a moderator hides you from a channel, you'll be chatting there, but the host will not be seeing you, and even no one else will be seeing you. So you'll only be seeing your chats, and then you'll be wondering why people not responding to me. It's because you've been hidden in that channel. So the host needs to go and hide you from the channel. Let me give an example. Let's make it practical. Let's make it practical right now. Helen, I want you to do something. Helen, I want you to hide Uno from this channel so that I can show God's child why she's hidden. Hey Lucy Warren, thank you so much, Lucy, for coming in. How you doing, Lucy? Thank you so much for popping in. Did Less Incentive just speak to me in Swahili? I am shocked. Yeah. So Helen or Kisha, I want you to hide Uno briefly. Uno, don't worry, just for demonstration. You will come back. I will remove you from the prison. Just like say hide user on this channel. If you manage, just let me know. Hide user. Once you let's see. Have we done it? Any of my mods, Kisha or Helen, did you manage to hide? Okay, Kisha did it. Now, so Kisha has hidden Uno on the channel. So this is what happens, God's child. So you need to for me to get Uno out of prison. Uno can hear me, but he can't chat. So this is what happens. So you go here, share the screen. So you just go to your studio, and then you scroll down here. God's child, I hope you are following this. You can even go explain this to her. Most people don't know this. You go to your studio and then scroll down to settings here. When you click on, you can only do this on a desktop version. You can't do this on phone, okay? So when you do that, you click on community. The community will show you who are your managing moderators. The community will show you who are your standard moderators. And then are you seeing the hidden users? Uno is among the hidden users. So this is what I meant when I said release Uno from prison. Uno may be typing, but no one is responding to it because no one can see Uno on the chat. So you make sure you remove Uno as a hidden user, and then you save. Now Uno is out of prison. Uno, can you now type something on the chat? People will be able to see you. So that's what has happened on that channel. So somebody may have hidden you accidentally, and then that's why you are typing, one is seeing you, and that's what is happening. So one thing that you should always be doing as a YouTuber, the first thing you should be checking when you open your studio on a computer, check to confirm that none of your moderators decided to hide somebody. Sometimes they do it accidentally. Sometimes you may have given people moderators and they want to like sabotage your channel. They can do that. So be very careful with the moderators, like, because it has so much power. There's a time I went to somebody's like live stream. One of the moderators decided to block like 10 of us. So you go to that person's live stream and it's like, where is Goga nowadays? Where is Bess nowadays? Where is Uno nowadays? The person actually thought we don't attend a live stream, but apparently when you attend a live stream, she doesn't even acknowledge you. She doesn't even like see your message. But she didn't know because somebody had hidden us on her channel, about 10 of us. So I decided to go with a ninja channel. I went with a separate channel and she could see it. And it's like, Goga, how comes I don't see you with your main channel? I'm like, because anytime I tap with my main channel, no one sees me. You don't acknowledge me. So I said that somebody may have hidden me. So I want you to go and check your settings. The lady went and opened her settings. She literally came and apologized publicly to me and other people that I don't know who did this. I found 10 of you had been blocked and I didn't know. So be very careful. Like be checking your studio and release people from prison. I call it releasing the prisoners. Yeah. So every time open your studio, release your prisoners and see who is in prison. Release them if they're worth releasing. If they're not worth releasing, you can keep them hidden so that they don't type anything. So that is, you have to check your studio and settings every single time, because somebody may have blocked people and you don't know. You're like, where is Juba nowadays? Where is Utalii channel nowadays? Where is Wanga Lady? I don't see Wanga Lady nowadays. But maybe somebody has blocked them. So that's why I was apologizing to you, Uno, when he came on the live stream, because I went to the studio and I found they had been hidden, and I was like, who did this? So I had to release Uno from prison. So you have to like be checking those things, because you may not know and you may be wondering why people are no longer attending your live stream, yet they have been blocked. They can't type or anything. Hey Primo, how you doing? My amazing friend from Brazil. Thank you so much, Primo Edson. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Primo? Thank you so much for coming in. So Uno can now type because he's out of prison. Best Beans, nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. God's child, I hope I have answered you. I hope that was, go with a separate channel and tell your friend, type there, because that channel can be seen. And then now you're able to do that. Victoria was pleading with people, please don't hide me. Victoria doesn't want to be, yeah. The best, if you notice, if this is a very, if this is not a common problem, yeah. This is not a common problem. This is what happens is, I will answer you guys just a bit. This is not a common problem. It happens accidentally, but sometimes. Hey, what is Kisha typing? Hey, Kisha says Google huruhusu kila mtu kuandika na kutafsiri Kiswahili kwenye gumzo. Kisha, that is perfect Swahili. The way Les wrote, Les has somebody who is a Kenyan teaching her these things. Les wrote the Google nitakuwa na hivi karibuni. Okay, now okay, easy with the Google guys. Okay, spoke too soon. These Americans are now typing in Swahili. They're making us like, they're making me start fearing, and they can't now share receipts about them. Anyway, I was saying this is not a common problem, Ghost Child, because it only happens when people accidentally block you. Okay. Another thing, but you have to train your community. If you're somebody who gives everyone moderator, you have to make sure that your moderators are very responsible. They're very responsible. If it is a very rampant problem that you go to your community and find 10 people have been blocked, you have to take all your moderators, you have to take all your blue jackets. You have to take all your blue jackets and then start giving them afresh. So that's why some people normally do that. Goga, remove Victoria Mima. I blocked by mistake. No, Victoria is on the chat. I can see a chat in there. So always be checking the prison and make sure you release prisoners from prison, the YouTube prison, so they're able to chat. Always do that. Yeah. So, but if it's a common problem, you may have to get rid of your jackets, and then do that. And sometimes you can even be, if you're not very sure. If you have to give jackets, you can be that channel that gives jackets every time you are live, and then after the live you take them out, because moderators can also delete comments. I remember the reason I took away my jackets and I made that decision that I don't give everyone jackets. Somebody went and deleted all the comments on a video of mine that was doing very well. Somebody and because I was very generous with moderators, everyone needs to be blue on my channel. So when I had that incident, I had to make a decision. I said, let me get Nightbot working. Let me fix Nightbot. If I can fix Nightbot can do half the work that people need when they are blue. So that's why I decided to like get rid of all the jackets. So sometimes you can make a decision that I'll only be giving jackets when I'm on live stream. And then after the live stream and the premiere, I take them away. There are people who do that, because then they don't let the moderator, in case there's somebody who is malicious on the community, they don't have the power to remove your comments, because moderators can remove comments. They can just go and see your video comments and they remove them. And you never know, some people may be very malicious, and comments are what make you know that somebody has visited your house. So if Shabnam's lifestyle came to my house and then a moderator went and deleted a comment, how will I know? So be very careful on that. And then Lucy says super mods is what you have to be very careful on. Only people you truly yes, my super mods are only two. I only have two super mods. Super mods I never give anyone, and and I know they can never misbehave. I trust them. I trust my super mods very very much. So super mods can get rid of other moderators. So you can't. I go on certain channels and then I notice they are making everybody a super moderator. I always have to tell the host, please take away this super moderator from me. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want it because a super mod is like that's a very powerful thing. A super mod can get rid of other moderators. You see the way we blocked Uno? I can. Let me see. Let me give somebody temporary. Helen, are you on the chat? Because Helen is my super mod. Let me give somebody temporary. Let me give somebody temporary super mod, and then Kisha is my moderator, right? I want to make somebody temporary super mod, and I want that person to get to hide Kisha. That is the power of a super moderator. Um, who is here? What I'm giving somebody temporary super moderator just for you to test. Yeah. Who is super moderator? Let's see. Who wants to get temporary powerful powers? Just temporary, like for like 5 minutes. Okay, Naomi Hill. Okay, I love Naomi Hill, so I will give Naomi Hill temporary. I'll give Naomi Hill temporary. Okay, Helen is there. Helen. Okay, too bad Naomi. Helen is here. Helen, I want you to get rid of. Helen, I want you to like hide Kisha from the chat. That is the power of a super moderator. Kisha is a moderator. I want you to hide Kisha. Hide Kisha. No, don't. Have you done it? Helen, I know Helen, you always have very quick finger. Kisha is not typing so that you don't see her. Let me make it temporary. Let me give who has not been talking so much. I'm in the bush learning. Fred Dangote, welcome. I hope you didn't hear me discussing you on the live stream. Let me give somebody who hasn't talked much. I want to make them the guinea pig. No, don't hide Kisha. I want to get somebody who hasn't typed a lot of. Okay, somebody come with a ninja. I make you a moderator. Then I make Helen remove you. I don't want to get rid of Kisha. Kisha types very nice chats. I like reading Kisha's chats. Helen, don't. Okay, Helen can hide me. Me and Mr. Jones. Thank you so much. Helen, Mr. Jones, I'm going to make you temporary moderator. Because Helen can hide you because you're not a moderator. I'm going to make you a standard moderator, Mr. Jones. So, Mr. Jones, you're now a standard moderator. You're blue. Type something, Mr. Jones. Type something. Or let's even make Nance Ninja. I've also made Nance Ninja a moderator. Lord Gyamfi and Mr. and me and Mr. Jones. I want you to type that is Lorraine. Yeah. Okay. So Fabulous Aunt, I want you to type something on the chat, and then Lord Gyamfi, I want you to type something on the chat so that Helen can hide you from the channel because you are moderators. Yoga, make me a permanent moderator, please. Uno begs. With power comes great responsibility. Hannah, welcome back. Okay, Helen, can you now, Helen, you have a chat from Loud Gyamfi. I want you to block, I want you to hide. I want you to hide Loud Gyamfi from the chat and tell me when you've done it because I need to see that it has been done. Remember, Loud Gyamfi is a moderator and Helen is a super moderator. So I want to explain what Lucy Warren was just saying. Lucy Warren was just explaining that concept. Helen, did you manage? Yes, doesn't want to be blocked. You people don't want to be blocked. Hey, you people, you love receipts too much. You fear that if you're blocked, you won't be participating on the chat. Helen, Halloween is boring, Goga. Helen, can you get rid of Mr. Jones and Lord Gyamfi? Because she's the super mod. Okay, Naomi Hill, are you on the chat? Let me make Naomi Hill the super mod. I like how they're all Helen may be busy. Naomi Hill, are you on the chat? I'm making Naomi Hill a temporary super mod for this purpose. Naomi, where are you? Where are you? Come, I give you power. Come, I give you power. Come, I give you the moderator of all moderators so that people can understand this. Utali, how was your day? How was your day? Let me see whether she has done it. You got the power. Hide user. The idea is to hide user. Did she get it? No, not yet. I don't see anyone. I don't see. Okay, let me make who is there? Who is there will act fast? Who is there will act fast? Okay, I will make Priscilla, you are here? Priscilla, you here? Priscilla is here. These people are still typing. Priscilla, are you here? Priscilla, I'm making you super moderator temporarily. Where are you? come and block these people who are flexing. Priscilla. Yes, Kisha. That's why Uno was hidden. I don't know who hid Uno. Someone just threw Uno in the prison. Okay. Ellen must be busy. I will make I will make I will make Lucy the super mod for this purpose. Lucy Warren, where are these people? I will Priscilla. People must know how to block, not block. I meant hide user, to hide user from the channels that we can help God gift understand. Kisha, I will make you do it again. So Kisha, I'm going to make you super mod temporarily because Kisha is always active. So I've removed Kisha as a standard moderator, and then I'm going to make Kisha a managing moderator. So Kisha, I want you now to get rid of Mr. Jones and Lord Gyamfi. Loud Gyamfi. Hide them as users. For Goga, they are hidden. Okay. Drink your water, Goga. Nightbot is reminding me. Did you flex, Kisha, your supermod powers so that I see whether the people understood it? Let me refresh. I see that they are in prison. Hide user, not block. When you block, you're the only one who will see them. You'll have to unblock them. The good thing they are ninja channels, so I'm not worried about them. Let me see that they are in prison, community. Hey, they've not been hidden yet. I don't see them hidden. They're still typing. Kisha, Lord Gyamfi and Mr. Jones. Hide them as users. Hide them as users. They're only like they're temporary mods that blue like you. They're blue like you. Mr. Jones and Lord Gyamfi. I've given you superpowers, Kisha. I've given you superpowers like right now. You see, even Mr. Jones is typing, am I hidden? Wait, you're a super moderator. You're a managing moderator, Kisha. Flex. You're behind charts. No, I can see where like Kisha is saying I cannot do it. I'm on the chat. Uno, I don't want Kisha to use the power. No superpower? Wow. I think it's a refresh thing. It takes time. It's taking time. Ike says, Goga, give it. Ike is a moderator. Let's see. We need to give this so that I tell you the power of a managing moderator against moderators. So let's see. Kisha, did it work? Helen, I've been asking you to like hide users on the chat. Helen, see whether you can hide. See whether you can hide Ike. Ike is a moderator like you. You're a spammer. Helen, see whether you can hide Ike as a user. Ike just typed something up there. Ah. Not working for me for moderators. Okay, good to know. Lots of it. So it only works for so you can time out another moderator, right? Hey Angie, how you doing? Angie Hart, welcome. So you can time out another moderator. What can you do, Helen? Tell us what are the powers you have. You can time out another moderator. You can remove them, right? You can delete their messages. Um, the power of a moderator. Okay. Once so Uno, you can time out, but nothing else. Okay, good to know. So it. Oops, that's my light. It's not broken. Please just okay. So we can't time out. We can't hide them. Okay, so we can only hide the normal. We can only hide normal people. Okay, good to know. I can only time out and remove. Oh, so you can remove them. Okay, you can remove them. You can't hide them as users. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for that. Good to know. Um, Tisha, let me bring you back to your normal. Let's bring you back to your normal. What? And then I want to just so yeah. So that's. I think I've answered God's child. So managing moderator, what Lucy was saying, Lucy Warren, was like managing moderator. Never give. Some of you give people managing moderators. Give standard moderators. Don't give managing moderators to people. Uh, yes, can Mr. Fabulous Aunt, you're no longer okay. So Fabulous Aunt, me, Mr. Jones, you're no longer a moderator. Lord Giamfi, I know you're busy, like excited there. You're still a moderator. I can remove you from the back. I can still remove you from. I can still remove you as a moderator, even from the back. Even if you don't type, I can still get rid of it and then save. Okay, I've spared them. Yeah. So what you are trying to the whole concept you are trying to explain was when somebody is like when you have moderators, um, just be very keen because moderators can delete comments, and that's why there are people who never make anyone moderators because you never know people's intentions. Somebody can go delete all your comments, and then it becomes problematic because that when somebody deletes your comments, it affects your relationship with your supporters. Because if somebody says that, oh, Helen comes and says, like, Helen, you don't watch my videos, and then Helen, but Goga even left you a comment, and I'm like, I didn't see the comment. It becomes a very awkward conversation. So that's why it's very like be very be very keen to just like be very careful. Be very careful. That's all I'm trying to say. So God's child, that's what is happening to your friend. So somebody may have hidden you as a user and have shown you how you can remove it. So that's how you do it. Go tell them to get you out of YouTube prison, and you'll be out of prison. You'll be out of prison. You'll be out of prison. Okay, thank you so much, Kisha, for the efforts. I really appreciate that. Yoga, I'll be back. I gotta get back to work. Bye, wives. Hey, who are you calling your wives on the live stream? Please, just say bye and you go. You calling wives, then bye to wives. Jeez, who are your wives? Okay, thank you so much for that lesson. I can only time out and remove. Um, okay, and that's the power of like a managing mode. They can turn on members only. They can turn off subscribers only mode. Um, they can keep you guys off the chat. But as the channel owner, you can overrule them. You can overrule all of them. Um, yeah. So you can overrule all of them, and you can change it. You can change it back. This helps a lot, and we talked about this before. Like this helps a lot, especially when you have a lot of trolls coming on the chat. If you have a managing moderator can change the live stream to be a managing moderator can change the live stream to be subscriber only. That's a power only a managing moderator has. They can change your live stream to be subscriber only. They can change your live stream to be members only. They can make sure the chat is they can turn off the chat. They can turn off the chat essentially. So in case like you're having a lot of troll attacks, that is the work of your managing moderator. They can come and get rid of the trolls by just stopping the chat completely. temporarily, and then that's what happens. So that's what Helen was just trying to do. She was trying to say that, oh, I can make sure I get rid of you people from the chat, and so that it's only like Goga and me talking. Then the rest of you are just watching. So a managing mode can actually help you with those kind of things. So it helps a lot, especially if you are getting a lot of troll attacks and you are not able to like change your channel immediately to subscriber only mode. You get your managing moderator to do it. Um, so yes, Lucy, that's true. It can be abused. It can be abused. So let me see whether another tip. Let me see what Lucy is saying. Another tip. I noticed that if you type in a chat, then click on your message, but no option to remove shows up on your own comment. That will tell you the comment didn't go through. Oh yeah, that's true because sometimes it doesn't like, and somebody says that I haven't seen the comment. And YouTube has been having this thing because I noticed this when I was at David Hunt's live stream. It was having the same kind of problem, which was like weird. Which was like weird. Um yeah, so be very careful with your mods. Be very careful with your mods. Like I told you, your channel is your baby, so you have to handle it like a baby. Um I was there any other question? I think I've answered that. Hey Samantha, she wears many hats. Welcome. Thank you so much. David Ann says, I am back. What party? Ready for the party. What party? We are not having a party. We are just talking. Oh, David, you had a meeting. Nice. We were learning about the power of managing moderators and how you can be hidden when you're a how you can be hidden in somebody's live stream, and the host starts wondering where you went, yet it's a moderator who like put you in prison, and the host doesn't know. So you are showing people how to go and check out how to like remove people from the prison. There was a question by Lady Posh. Lady Posh, just ask it again. I think the chats moved so fast. Let me say that I got it. There was a question. That's a good piece. There's a question. Mr. Jones, you can type now. You can type because I've removed your moderator. Let me see. There was a question by Posh. I want to say that I can answer it. It was something about. Mm, oh, geez. Where did it go? Posh, just drop it again. I've lost the question. I didn't start it. I'm sorry. My bad. Angie Hurt, how you doing? What are you doing for Christmas? Are you guys like preparing your vlogmas videos? I have been starting to shoot these videos and I'm dying. That's a lot of videos. That's a lot of videos. I'm trying to do vlogmas videos and this is just so much work. Yeah, I hope you're doing your vlogmas videos. You should start doing your vlogmas videos now so that you have like the collection and then you just edit and then you edit as you go. Posh, I lost your question. You have to type it again. I totally lost it. Next, I thought you are leaving. What are you doing here? I thought you said bye. Thank you so much, Angie. Have a lovely day too. Angie, we were discussing before you go. We were discussing the when you normally do you have a schedule before you go? Do you normally have a scheduled time for your videos? Because I know Angie, you don't do live streams. Do you normally have a scheduled time for your videos? So that's what we were trying to like discuss today on the live stream, and that's what we discussed earlier. So blessings, David Hunt, our musical maestro at the party. Mm, 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 mm. David is saying, I'm saying hello to the moderators so that they don't put me back in the bush. Always greet the moderators, guys. They got the power. They got the power. She wears many hats. Nice to see you, Samantha Penan. Thank you so much for popping in. Experience is hiding in the bush. With all his experience. Yeah, Angie, I'm also going to try Vlogmas this year. I've never done it. So I've been shooting videos like crazy. So far I have, I think, about 5 videos. So I know I have about how many more to go. It's normally how many days 12 days to Christmas? Is it 12 days or the first 24 days? I don't know how many. How many videos do you do for Vlogmas? Is it 12? 12 days to Christmas or something. So yeah, I have like, so far I have 5. So I know I have 7 more to go. It's a lot of work, jeez. 5. I think, yeah, I think I have quite a number of them. So Angie, yeah, Angie, it shouldn't be hard for Angie. Angie is always shopping. Angie can literally do vlogmas videos like even while asleep. Um, so it's, yeah. So I think, yeah, I think I'm going to try vlogmas this year as well. Do you ever get snow there, Goga? No way. There is no snow. If we got snow here, Lucy, I will be worried. The world is coming to an end. Climate change is real. It will be like the end time. We don't get snow in Kenya. Um, Partly because we are located at the equator and the temperatures are pretty much the same throughout the year. Very just unless there's a rainy season, there's normally a bit of cold, but our cold is probably like warm for you guys. So we don't get snow in Kenya. We don't get snow at all. There's some places it gets very cold, but it's just some frost. You know where the Mount Kenya is located? That's a very cold area, but it doesn't like we don't get snow. I've never seen snow. I don't even know what snow looks like. I've been asking people to give me snow and send it to me so that I can touch it. I don't know what snow feels like. I've always wanted to touch snow, uh, but I've never like. There's no snow. There's no snow here. Um, there's no snow. I'm in Minnesota, USA. Goga, bye. Thank you so much, Victoria, and thank you so much for the super chat. That's my amazing super chat, Victoria Mima. Thank you so much, Victoria. I hope this was helpful. So you keep pushing the content so that you can get the graphs on analytics. That will be very crucial for your channel. That will be very crucial for your channel. All right, guys, we've stayed here for longer than 3 hours. We have to go at some point. Let's see. I actually have 2 snowballs in my freezer from last winter. My son saved them. I need to save some. No, pack it for me. Put it on like I don't know. Put it for you like on DHL. I need to see snow. I need to touch snow. I don't know what snow looks like. Touch snow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we never get snow. We never get snow. It's always like it's one of those things. The one time I thought I was going to see snow was when there's a time I was in Europe in December and I thought I was going to see snow because I was in France and I was like, I didn't see any snow. Like it was just cold. It was just cold and biting cold that could get through your bones, but there was no snow. There was no snow. It was just cold and I had to dress warm, but there was no snow that year. 2016, 2015, 2016, there was no snow in France and it was just cold. It was just cold. Yeah. Helen says, we don't have snow in Kenya. There's no fears our government. Yeah. But the temperatures are very good. The temperatures are very good. Bye, Fred. Thank you so much, Fred. I really appreciate your support. And Fred, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that drama. YouTube is like a community. And sometimes you vibe and sometimes you don't. So if you don't vibe with somebody, just I don't know, just stay off their space. And it's okay. It's okay. You can disagree. You can agree to disagree. So, Fred Dangote, I think just let it go. I don't think you should. I don't think you should give that drama any. I don't think you should give that drama any. Don't like give it further. Don't ignite any fire on that drama. Let it go. Mind your business. Sometimes you can walk away peacefully and never. You can support people from a distance or not at all. Just don't get. I think you should just let it go. That wasn't nice. I didn't like it, but I think just let it go. Some places you just have to. Sometimes it's a sign that you need to leave and just leave some spaces. You have an amazing community of people who love and support you. You don't need to be dragged like that on YouTube streets. It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. I don't agree. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Ayman Rich is in the house. My amazing channel member Ayman is in the house. Thank you so much, Ayman. Emmanuel is in the house. Ayman, how have you been? Ayman, you missed a whole class. I went to Ayman's live stream and he was like, "Google, I'm so sorry I missed your class and I needed to learn something about Nightbot," stuff like that. I see the Carnivore Kirby. That is Mike. That is Mike from London. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike, for coming in. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, Mike? Mike, how is your dad doing? How is your dad doing, Mike? I think I missed the answer last time when I asked you that. How is your dad feeling today? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for popping in. Um, Thank you so much for popping in. Mike. Okay, I know I still call you Drive in London, but your channel name changed to Carnivore Kirby. he decided to move to Carnival Kabi. I thought you're vegetarian. Anyway, he always, anytime I say he's vegetarian, he comes for me like crazy with guns blazing. Carnival Kabi is saying hi to experienced Africans. Um, yeah, so thank you so much, Fred. You have a lovely evening. Yeah, that was drama. But anyway, I talked to you about that thing. Anyway, it was he's better. Nice to hear that, Mike. I'm glad he's doing better. I'm glad he's doing better. Uh Kisha Carnival Kabi saying I to yeah, Carnival, you remember Carnival was to like do a part of the speech during my birthday party. But then his father was taken ill, so that's why he wasn't able to make it to the he wasn't able to make it to the panel, and he was very apologetic. Like he was so apologetic. He wrote for me a very apologetic email. He's so respectful. So and I was like, geez, it's okay. Like it's okay because things happen. Uh, things happen. Emergencies come up. So you have no control over some of these things. No worries, Ayman. No worries, Ayman. You can ask me those things you wanted to ask me on Instagram. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. So thank you so much, Carnival Kirby, aka Mike. Yeah. So there was no. So yeah. So Lucy, that is. There's no snow here. There's no snow here. Which one day I will see snow. One day I will see snow. I will take pictures on snow. I will do a live stream and I'm like, guess this is snow and I'm touching snow. I will I will create a snowman and a snowwoman and a snow dog and a snow house. I will do all those things. Can you create a snow house? Yeah, yes, never mind. Um, I used to call you yoga for the longest time. I finally got used to calling you Goga. Finally. Thank you. I hope Shina is the only person who calls me correct. Like Shina, I think you say Goga. This I make it a point to be shouting my name on people's live streams so that people can kinda internalize the name. Yeah. But you get it nowadays. But I never mind because YouTube has this way people call you with your first name. So in case like let's say somebody is called let me pick a random somebody who has a random name on YouTube. Let's say you see like if Ayman Rich, my channel member Ayman Rich the Swag Lord, let's say it was called Rich or the Swag Lord, people will be calling him Hi Swag Lord. That's what they'll be calling him, yet it's called Emmanuel. So people tend to like call you with your the first thing on your YouTube name, which is pretty much I'm kind of used to it. So yeah. So it's now time for me. Bye, everyone. I love you all. Take care. Thank you so much, Helen. I really appreciate you as well. Thank you so much. Have a lovely one. Have a lovely one. I'm Rich. I will have to rewatch as well from the beginning. I missed the beginning. Yes, today I didn't like do receipts at the beginning. Today I actually started doing the tutorial and then I started the receipts after the so the most important hours of this live stream is the first 2 hours. The rest drama. Nothing serious happened after 2 hours. The conversation went downhill from there. Especially the third hour, I can't account for what we discussed. It was purely drama, nothing else. So you didn't miss much. Just the 2 hours you can be playing it in the car or something, but you may need to study your analytics just for you to be able to appreciate that. But I will do a recap on Sunday when I come for the Sunday service, because on Sunday service we'll be talking about understanding your audience, but now we'll be looking at who is your audience, who is watching you, who is your why are they important, and should they like determine the kind of content you create. So that's what we'll be discussing on Sunday. So you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Yeah. Um, okay. Cannibal Krabi, I'm Rich. Why you say David? David, why you say that? Oh, Ayman is a moderator. Oh, I didn't know. Cannibal Kabi is a moderator because we used to have used to have the most weird fight on YouTube. If I go to his channel and I'm not a moderator, I used to cause a fight. If he comes, he's like, Goga, what happened to my range? Goga, what happened to my range? Because Mike likes dropping people's links. He likes helping with dropping people's links. So so anytime I took his wrench and I forgot to give it back, he could start drama on the chat, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this? So he's a permanent moderator. I can never even take it away because it make my life hard on YouTube as it is. So Cannibal can be as his permanent wrench. Yeah. So it's always an amazing yeah. The final 8 hours of your life get a bit boring. Why do you still stay? Why do you still stay, Mike? Betty and Kelvin, my super chatter, thank you so much. We are done with the live stream. We are now not discussing anything serious. Unless you have any question, I am done. There's nothing I'm discussing now. We have 3 minutes to 4 hours to the live stream. I need to go. Actually, I need to leave. I need to leave. Any last burning questions? Who is having a premiere? We can do what we learned on Sunday there. I have YT drama again. Shaking my head. Ayman, you want to come? You want to share? Ayman, you want to share on this live stream or you want to? Ayman says, I have YT drama. Now, when somebody says as YT drama, we have to solve it. It only makes sense. We solve the problem. Ayman, what is the drama about? Is it something we can discuss or it's private stuff? Um, Ivangari. Ivangari is asking, are you a teacher? Yes, I'm a yoga teacher, by the way. I'm a yoga teacher. My yoga teacher, but I'm a lifetime student. I always say that you are always learning every day. So I always like being a student. And being a student, buddy, where do you see when to upload or rather your traffic? Down here, when you click on there's a TubeBuddy extension. Let me just share my screen once again. So yeah, this is a good question. Thank you so much for reminding me about it. David Hunt is live on Friday mornings at 6 a.m. He plays actually, thank you so much, guys, for coming through. He plays, normally takes requests from anybody. Like, he takes requests from anybody. Like, any gospel song, he plays it for you. He can give you vocals. He's an amazing human being. You saw him at the birthday party because he stayed with me for the 8 hours at the birthday party. He was supposed to only perform for like 10 minutes. The man stayed with me for 8 hours at the live stream. Like, I can never even like repay him. So it's like it's crazy. Okay. Ayman is sharing the drama. Let's see whether people can help us solve. My fellow streamer insulted another channel I'm friends with. We had problems before, hey, but we squashed the problem and he became a member. But yesterday I asked him, okay, the conversation has to continue. What happened uh, with his other channel? And he went off insulting me. Wow. Did he insult you like live or it was private? Or was it on his stream? Because that's like very crucial. The people on the chat can actually, the people on the chat can help. Okay, let me answer Lady Posh real quick. Let me answer Lady Posh real quick. My eyes are failing me. That's how you know it's time to go sleep. Like, okay, let me answer this. Okay, so Lady Posh, this is a short answer. When you download the TubeBuddy extension that is attached to your browser, it normally analyzes like your channel, like it has its own analysis on your channel. So you can really see. Are you seeing this part on the side? TubeBuddy is an extension on my browser. TubeBuddy is an extension on my browser. So if it's an extension on my browser, it is connected to my channel. I've given TubeBuddy permission on the channel because you have to like sign up and stuff, right? So when you scroll down to the audience page, which you are looking at, part of the TubeBuddy like extension, it gives you recommendations here, just under the audience. But you have to like give it time. Like it does this after like some time. So give it like a day. So when you go down, it will give you like the recommendations on the best time to upload here and the best time to do a live stream, which is Thursday at 7 p.m. So it actually helps you do that. Like that. So you'll find the TubeBuddy recommendations here, but you'll find that the TubeBuddy recommendations are not so far from the YouTube recommendations because those times that the TubeBuddy is recommending, Thursday is already a good day to do a live stream and upload a video as per the purple bars. If you're just joining the live stream, we ask people to go and open their studio and see whether they have these purple bars because these purple bars can inform you when your viewers are on YouTube and when is the best time that you can be exploring when to do your live streams and upload your videos. But again, we said the jury is still out there. It is not like guaranteed that when you post at these suggested times that you're going to get viewers on your content at that particular time. So it is just like a conversation you are having here, and people are sharing the experiences at the beginning of the live stream. So the TubeBuddy thing comes under the chat. You'll always find it under the chat here. I hope that was helpful. I hope that was helpful, Lady Posh. I think I've answered it to the best of my ability. Let me follow Ayman's. What Ayman was saying. Okay, I think I've answered it. Yeah. So I think that is the long and short answer. That's the long and short answer, Lady Posh. Mm-hmm. Why I have so many blocked and they're only about drama targeting people. Yeah, Lucy, I think is answering you. Ayman, um, live on his stream. Jeez, that's horrible. I will never go back to that space. How can someone insult you like live on his stream? You sort out these things privately. Jeez. Oh my goodness. No, Ayman, don't let. I mean, I know you are so pissed at your live stream today when you are telling me about it, but don't let it get to you. Some people are just, yeah. That means there is no emotional intelligence around it because you don't do that. You don't do that because if he could do that to you, then he can do it to anybody else. Um. So yeah, geez, I'm so sorry about it. That was something. That's horrible. He constantly makes other videos insulting other channels, calling them fake. I wanted him to come on the panel and explain why he thinks everyone is fake. No, it's not even worth it. Don't even give the audience. It's not worth it. That's someone who doesn't. Someone is very critical about other people and calling them fake, and people are trying to make content. Yeah, that's just somebody who has his own issues. Let him chase his own demons. Don't. I don't think it's worth even having him on panel. I don't even want a commentary from him. Um, that's what we were discussing earlier about how you need to let some people go. That's what I was telling Fred after what happened yesterday. I go live whenever I want. Carl says I go live whenever I want. Good to know. How many times should I post in a week? Evangelist Wangari. Oh, that's a good question. How many times should you post in a week? Um, hey, this is a good question, guys. Can you help her? Yeah, I have no idea. I post once every 2 weeks. These are very good question. We can answer Evangelist Wangari. How many times should I post in a week? Guys, I'm going to pee. I'll be back. Can you answer this question real quick? And then I'm coming to give my answer. Uh, I'm coming back right now. I'm going to pee. Let me put a loop now before David starts saying that I didn't. Oopsie. Um, Let me see. All right. Let me see. Where are my chats? They disappeared. Okay. Thank you so much, guys, for helping answer this question. I think Evangelist Wangari, I'll just answer this in one because I'm feeling sleepy, so I may not be able to. I'm not at my 100%, but I will answer this way. Um, Posting daily. There are people who post daily, but you really have to have the discipline to do it. You really have to have the discipline to do it. Consistency is king. Consistency makes you be noticed by the algorithm. Consistency, that consistency is very key. But sometimes, if most of us have jobs, we have things that we do, so sometimes it may not be very like easy for most people, most of us to actually post daily because of just time and thing. Sometimes time doesn't allow. So I always say find a balance, because if you post daily, sometimes people may not be able to watch your live streams. Especially if I post today, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Sometimes you don't give enough time for especially the people you are supporting to actually watch your video. But again, it depends. If you have the discipline and you can be uploading daily, that's a very good way to just keep yourself in the algorithm. Hopefully, one of those videos will pop up and it will go viral. And then the audience also matters a lot. The audience matters a lot. If you are posting and you have great audience, it kind of helps. It kind of helps if it kind of helps, push the videos. So I always say, if you don't have the luxury of time, try to do 3 uploads per week. Just try to do 3 uploads per week. Scatter them. You can do one at the beginning, one in the middle of the week, and one at the end of the week. And then just to be able to gauge and see, because you need to respond to comments. You need to respond to comments, I think, on those videos, because people will be leaving you comments on those videos, and most people don't have like the time to be able to sustain that. But if you can post daily, by all means do it. By all means do it. By all means do it. You preach, or you do preaching content, it's easy for you because people, I mean, especially in a country like us, people love this preaching content, and they're always they always love church and stuff like that. So you can be doing content daily, because this is something that you do daily. You preach. You're an evangelist. You preach literally. It's part of you. It's part of your identity. But again, for you as a preacher, I think it makes more sense to do live streams. But if you can get the audience to come for your preaching and your sermons, I think it will be perfect, because you can literally be having like a fellowship, a live fellowship every, I don't know, every 3 days or something like that. So it makes so much sense. David Hunt is, I think, David Hunt is in the same space, because he plays gospel music on his channel, and I see the way he does his nice 1 hour live streams 3 times a week, and it works very well. Because then, if you have to put preaching content daily, it may get overwhelming. So maybe you can scatter it and just see, and then gauge based on the response that you get from the audience. I think that's what I would say, the long and short. But if you can sustain posting videos daily, do it. If not, just give yourself a target of three videos in a week. 3 videos in a week. That's good enough. You can say, today I'm going to talk about this. Wednesday you talk about something else. Then at the end of the week you talk about something else. I think that's how I look at it. But I think, listen to what people are saying also, and then just experiment. YouTube, sometimes I feel it's experimenting. It's experimenting. You are always experimenting. You're always experimenting. So that's how I would put it. Thank you so much, Takatak. Thank you so much, Takatak. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but I think I agree with what I agree with what I know. You can't preach in a short unless you do a punchline, but preaching in a short can be very hard. Thank you so much, Posh. Yes, I agree. Yes, Lady Posh. I think I agree with what you're telling Iman. I love that one. I love that one. Yeah. And then what you can do, Wangari, you can make shorts as like a sneak peek of your main content. Like, you can even make shorts as a sneak peek of your preaching. So if you do a preaching video, you can like make shorts like either a taste or a glimpse or a sneak peek or something. I think that's how I look at it. So that people are watching shorts can be drawn to the main content. Yeah, I think that's what I will do that. Yeah, Iman, don't worry. I mean, people are very fickle on this YouTube space, but I always tell you, like 98% of the people on this YouTube place, you never meet them. So don't let them ruin your day. Don't let them like ruin why your motivation to keep putting content on your channel. I was so like surprised when you say that they almost like running you out of YouTube. I'm like, no, don't let one bad potato or one bad apple throw you out of YouTube. You're not on YouTube because of them. For all I know, this space is very big for all the 8 billion of us in the world. So let no one rotten potato like throw you out of the platform just because of the negativity. So yeah, so I'll just say there is as Lady Posh says, hey, sometimes you have to walk away from certain situations. You can love people from a distance. You don't need to be there for them. If they don't want you, don't go there. Don't go there. I've stopped making shorts and videos. Carl, why? So you do live streams more? Carl is from Ireland, by the way, guys. Um, you have tough skin. Yeah, I'm like, no. It takes me a week to get through your lives, Goga. Then you start another. Carnival, you can't, Mike. You can't be watching my lives. My live streams are not to be rewatched. My live streams rewatch value is the first 2 hours. The rest of the hours is normally drama, and sometimes I don't even know. I'm like, these people, I don't know even what to discuss sometimes. So my live streams, if you are to rewatch them, there's just a specific part you need to watch. Yes, the content, get the content, but then I don't know how you'll have to sieve the drama. I need to start putting time. Put in chapters so that people can skip to it. The chapters can be people concentrate on the chapters and then they ignore everything else. Um, if you preach like me, raise your hand. The preachers have gone to sleep. Yeah, the preachers were here earlier at the beginning of the live stream. I would have pointed them for you. There were like three of them. I would have pointed for you the preachers. Drina, you can check out Drina. Drina is great at preaching. Let Nightbot drop a link. Check out Drina. David is great at preaching, by the way. So evangelists, these are like amazing people I'm introducing you. You can check out David, Piano. You can check Ike is also very good at preaching. Ike is a pastor. We call him pastor when he's not being dramatic. Ike, you can check out Ike as well. Those three people are the preachers I think I know. You can check out there's another one. There's another person we have. There's another preacher we have, but I've forgotten his name. He's called Miracle somebody. I've forgotten his name. I know about three preachers in the community. Yeah, the community. So I have a question after you're monetized. Can you post a TikTok video as your short? AC, don't dare. Don't dare. Don't dare do that. Don't ruin your channel. Try to post. YouTube is very strict on shorts nowadays. People are getting demonetized over reused content. Just make your own shorts. Just make your own shorts. Don't go and lift it cross platform. If you have to lift it cross platform, make sure it's your content and give it context. Either you do a reaction to it and make sure the logo of TikTok is not there anywhere. You have to make sure that it looks as original as possible. YouTube is cracking down bad on shorts. Most people have deleted the shorts. Most people I know on YouTube have deleted all the shorts that they used to have. They are now making their own shorts because the crackdown is so real. People are losing their channels. So don't. When you are monetized, the standards are so high now. You are a YouTube partner. They'll be flagging these little things. You don't want to be demonetized as soon as you've been monetized. So try to make your own content. I know shorts sometimes are very popular on TikTok, and then you want to bring them on this side. It may work against you. So try to make your shorts. People now the conversation nowadays on YouTube is to try and create your own shorts. That is where the conversation is now. This thing that people used to go and lift content from TikTok and then bring it on YouTube, it's dying because YouTube has been cracking down on shorts like crazy. So protect your chat. Protect your chat. Um, so I like what Mike is saying. Put your YouTube shorts on TikTok, not the other way around. Yes. Don't. Um, don't. You don't want that crazy attention on your channel now. You now work on getting your threshold. You've arrived. You've arrived. Don't worry. You're not worried about watch hours now. Don't be very obsessed with the views, because the views, of course, is what brings in the revenue, and then you end up using a content that is going to get your channel into trouble. So just try to be very protective of your channel, to be able to stay in the YouTube partnership. You've worked so hard for it. Don't let a short video ruin it now. I hope that answers you. I hope that answers you. Carl says TikTok has been removed from Ireland. Wow, Ireland is always having very interesting things happen. Okay, guys, so let's see whether we can wrap up this. I hope I've answered you, AC. Can you advise someone to pay Google AdSense? You can. Google AdSense is free. You don't pay for it. Google AdSense is free. You never pay for it. It's um it's a free app, so you don't have to pay for Google AdSense. It's something that you automatically get when you're monetized. You can even set it up before you're monetized, but I always encourage people to wait until you are monetized, and then YouTube can ask you to set up your Google AdSense so that you don't have those interoperability, Jesus Christ, problems when you're setting up AdSense for the first time. So so I'm saying that try to try to ensure. Oh, Ike, it is Evangelist Wangari was asking for people who preach, and I was like saying you are a preacher as well. That's why I mentioned your name, because Evangelist Wangari can connect to you. So yeah, so AdSense is not paid for. AdSense is something that you're entitled to. It naturally comes to you. Naturally comes to you. So I think that's all I would say about it. Like it's something that comes to you. Yes, TikTok videos are watermarked. YouTube hates it. Yes, it can get you into trouble. Don't do it. Yes, don't do it. 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 I hope that answers you, AC. Hey, Merriment. Oh my goodness, Merriment is here. Greetings, Merriment, and congratulations on your baby. You and Levi. Thank you so much for coming in. Um, Merriment lives in London with so not London in India with the husband. So it's always amazing. They got a kid, and she's been amazing on Instagram. I always catch those posts occasionally. Nice to see you, Merriment. Thank you so much for popping in. Um, I don't know what's keeping me on YouTube. Carl says it's probably the community that you love hanging out with. It's probably the community you love hanging out with. Who knows? Um, Okay, I think that's it. So I have to leave, guys. I'm tired. I need to go sleep. This was fun. The other things we'll talk about them on Sunday at the Sunday service. If you need any other clarification, you can always drop it on the comment section. I will be able to answer, or even anybody in my community can also answer you because they have access to my comment sections. They always see the comments people post. But otherwise, this was fun. I will see you on Sunday at the Sunday service, 7:30 p.m. East African time. Study your analytics, make very conscious decisions about your analytics, and then let the algorithm take care of the rest. Of course, we do our best, but the algorithm does the rest. So, so let's see whether we can keep working the algorithm and ensuring that the algorithm puts us out. So I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday we'll be discussing about your audience. We'll figure out who are this audience and why they are important. Why is Mike or the Carnival Cabby all the way in London? Why is he important? Because UK is like my top three demographic. So why is the content important, and how do I appeal more to people from that demography? And that's what we'll be talking about. Right. So thank you so much, everyone. This was fun. Take care of yourselves. I have to love and live you. This has been great. Thank you so much for the support. To my super chatters, may your pots never run dry. To the background gang, thank you so much for keeping my watch hours up, even by staying in the bush. To everybody, my channel members, I appreciate you for the continued support. You have a lovely day. I will see you. Lovely day, night. I don't know what time it is, depending on your time zone. I will see you on Sunday at the Sunday service. All right. Take care of yourself, guys. Bye. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Mangari, look for me on the side. We can discuss. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves. I have to love and leave you. Whew.